All right, check, 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 check. Let's go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm probably gonna be dealing with some crappy background noise for a little bit because there's a Counter-Strike tournament going on that I'm keeping my eye on for the moment. So I might go turn it down here in a second, but kind of wanted to keep tabs on it. So today we are actually going to button this guy up. Now, for those that are familiar, this is the TurboGrafx 16 I've been so dutifully working on. And I figured out my problem with the no audio yesterday, and you know, if you're new here, then you'll understand that the name of my channel is not something clever. So I need one more adapter, and that adapter is a 3.5mm stereo jack to RCA female, so that I can plug the audio from the component cable into the goddamn frickin' video converter. So, yeah, there's my issue. Now, man, I'm really just not happy with how this... Just really not happy with how this turned out. I don't know. I have a feeling like that's gonna... Eventually that's gonna break or something. I don't know, like... Just not happy with this. Like, what do you do? That's a power. That's a ferrite bead, I think. I really don't want to tape that to that, but I guess it's going to be okay. Well, anyway, let's just get the soldering this back. So everything's fine, and you know, really the only thing I've really got to do is tune the converter, which, to be quite honest, I'm not going to do on stream because that's probably going to be boring as shit, and I'm going to want to have more room than I currently have. So I think we just do this the other way, huh? Because, yeah, that's where all the solder points are, so let's just go ahead and do it this way. Let's see here. Focus. Do we have you zoomed out? We do. Got my blade tip going today. Just for the fact that ground plane's pretty thick and metal shield is also very large, so has something a little bit thicker to keep the thermal mass going, or have a better thermal mass to keep the heat. But should be okay, honestly. Just fine. Perfect. So let's see here. Okay. Let's preload my tip with some solder here. This one's a little springy, so let that sit for a second. Starts burning my hand. I know that it's got enough heat. should be good. Okay. Okay. Just keep moving up and up and up. I think that is also a... Is that not that? There's not a tail. That's for the other side. There's one right there. One there, right there should be. Huh? We just relentlessly run ads, relentlessly at all times. So we're just gonna get this buttoned up today because it's done. I'm happy with the work. And I want to get it off my floor. Okay, I guess that's just going to be this guy right here. So I'm going to just load my tip up with some fresh flux. Push this one down because it's a little springy. We're in there. We're in there. Should be good now. Major, it wasn't during the scam trade. You say relentlessly, but I saw maps 1 and 2 and not heads. My bad. Alright. Colleague, thank you very much for your 11. Some nice shiny joints going on here. Mouse is 1-2-0 and it's honestly not been close. Okay. It's been there's been moments in each game where Navi could have made it interesting and just chose to throw. So right now we got Navi and Mal's playing. Like genuinely, both maps there were critical points where on swing rounds. And Navi is currently getting their asses kicked by Mal's. It's been pretty fun tournament to watch regardless. Well, this one I haven't been as invested in because it's, I don't want to say it's not important, but not really all that special. I think it's the last tournament on CSGO because CS2 just released, so we've all been playing that. I think, did I already get that one done? Nope, that one needs a little love. Okay, I think this is the either the last or the second to last. I can't tell if that I already got that other one or not. Alright, so I don't think anybody's a solder. Yeah, it's solder. Almost looked like I could still see the blue mat through it, but okay. So then we gotta go to the underside real quick and just verify. I think I got this one. I did not. Okay. Alright, so this one's a little bit of a pain because of the angle, but... What is VIP for 6 months? You get VIP in the chat. It's a badge. Basically, if I go like this, or like this, you would be, if you were VIP, you could still talk in both of them. Okay, that should be good. Here's your 10th unit. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I kept saying wonderful because I didn't know what day it was. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Let's see, this is where I don't like this cable.
introduction to esports and ESL, I was confident that Malta is the right destination to write new esports history. Fans around the world will
Man, I did
continue
all
to
this
know
and I
and
might
invest
have to
in our
undo it.
digital economy. We already saw some exciting matches and the grand finals between Navi and
Well,
Oz
I
today
think we'll
will
be okay
definitely
like
write
this.
history, as this is the last CSGO tournament
Not a
of
very
the
big
island.
fan
Of
of
course, with
how
the release of Counter-Strike
close it is to
as
that.
a government, we are looking forward to welcome you again next season in Malta, the home of gaming excellence. Let's continue writing history together and look good luck and have fun.
Square, thanks for your 9-month member. Thank you.
Just kind of going around real quick and verifying all the tabs are.
Yes, I think that Navi will take this one. I said from the start it's going to be 3-1 and
Okay. That one was a pain. I think we
we
finally got them all. So we'll start with say that, and that one just popped back out again. So we'll start with this one.
Hey, bro, he's literally putting this shit on. Like, honestly, dude, say that you're fucking late, but you don't know shit about this.
Alright then, let's get into it, shall we? Navi on the
No,
CT
man.
side.
I realized that you
We're
were
gonna-
the sponsor yesterday.
They're going to be ready for a long old BO5. They would have to
Nah, Philippines, I haven't. Storm, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple of these on the top that, unfortunately, yes, I knew that was going to happen, damn it. There we go. That's a much better joint. Is it?
Probably not, Philippines. Not good for what we do, but, like, I know what it is. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, though.
Navi are trying to retake it. He could still end it. He doesn't need to take that shot. He lets him go and tries for the second. Missed chance here for Torches. He takes the bomb back into the site. Simple can't stop him. He can only see him, and Shui has rotations cut off.
Okay.
Now we have
Get some of these ones that are kind of a pain. They don't want to stay seated, so we could take care of these guys first. Probably need to get a little bit better.
They've got him divided. They've got him split between these two fights, and they won't give it to him. Subi's even knife in the wall. Simple dead down in the spot.
Bro, he's tilting him. Oh, they're tilting him.
In the pistol, Shui really trying to bait him in there with the knife.
yeah, that's a good start for what is probably the best T-sided
Okay, got that.
Wow, that's quite a statement.
It's really uncommon for team to have a bit of win percentage on the T side.
So this one needs
Matt, thanks for the 2-month primer.
some
Thank you.
love.
That's not the story for Navi, so this first half is going to be super important.
It's one way Navi kind of have to deliver.
It does feel like I still have
with the force fight here with the goal of doing
some
exactly
gaps in there, so we're gonna
Simple with his
a little bit more
someone to ramp, but
solder should do the trick here.
instead it's bit to open again. Good
There
start
we
to the
go.
force fight here for Navi. Toshi's kind of stuck up over towards Shui and waits for him. Does have some support from Exertion in the window, and so there's JL dead.
Man, that's actually slimy.
Found, and Exertion
JL knows he's getting walked on from the smoke, but Xerxion's just waiting for him.
Nails back in the advantage.
That's actually sick.
Finally, a good start.
Warrior was actually super fun to watch.
Deal there.
Yeah.
I think it was 0.
Like I said, when they approached me, they were like, "You want to do a 2-hour stream for us?" I like clicked it, watched the video. I was like, "Yeah." It was a good time. It was a good time.
This guy's just gonna need a little love as well. Some extra solder.
Throughout the playoffs so far, didn't drop their first map until this very series.
We're gonna keep it going. Well, not today. We got variety. Maybe I think we're ranked now. I could maybe run it back to different day.
Chance here. There's not a kit for Navi, and the realization is setting in. That will guarantee it. Bit's gonna save his Galil, and Mal's go 2-0 up.
All the shiny is just making everything look like I still have more work to do.
Unbelievable first half in your Mirage match in the playoffs.
This one I think is ripped.
Torji was good.
That one I know is ripped. So let's take a look at this one right here.
After a while, and then now
This
the
one
Torji
ripped.
was really good again.
Yeah, see that pad's completely sort of gone. I might actually, I doubt it because it's going to be a very weak connection anyway, but I might sort of be able to restore this. Maybe. Maybe. It's going to be a little tricky, but if I load up my tip with enough solder here,
Sponsored streams, I know not
I mean,
everybody
a lot of solder,
is gonna watch, but I'm glad the
I
ones that do.
might.
Jim, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank
Nope.
you.
Maybe?
But I think that there's always been this willingness to
Yeah.
to grind hard. even
Okay,
from,
so I
like,
sort of
so
restored that. I mean,
it's-
theoretically, I could grind away at some of that solder mask and then,
it's so
I don't know, put like a little piece of braid or something around it, but okay. So this guy right next, we're gonna just flip the board around like so. Take a look at you like this. Okay. This one, I'm just gonna.
Back at spawn, Maus have run down the A play, and well, that should be pretty much this round over and done with. Frozen.
Oh, did that one rip too?
That double opener. The rest of them being stacked over towards B. So just tap down.
No, can't tell. Looks like it ripped, but I wonder if there's some pad left underneath or something that it's.
When is variety? Later today. We haven't confirmed the time, but I imagine
That pad is definitely gone.
30. Like in that range. Wait, what do
But
you mean? Texas Chainsaw is fucked now for public service. Same issue, Dead by Daylight.
yeah, I think I went through to the other side.
average level when it comes to stats at least. It was mostly Jimmy and
That should do it.
especially Sergeant. He's this kind of guy.
Everything is looking pretty solid.
PCs, and I thought they still played Go. No, literally any one of you can load up CSGO right now.
Okay.
You can always, so if you guys go to Counter-Strike, go to properties in your Steam, click the betas tab, and you opt in the betas, and then you roll back one branch, you can load up CSGO.
Cool. Okay. So
Yeah, well, if you that kind of play, man,
got some screws.
plugging the PCs to the internet, that's wicked.
We got a case here. Now, what did I do with the power switch? That is important. Did I leave it in here? I did not.
Case when I got it on the show Sunday.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
He's working out. He doesn't know about that sort of player, but he's figured out he can go back to Carrick. So same realization. And it won't come easy. It won't come at all. Narvi on the ball.
It's a very good round from Simple.
Cool.
Very good read to go back and check out
All the capacitors for that just came out. That's amazing.
tries to find that routing to get out silently with the ball. He's the 1v3.
There's the power switch.
Was that just one of the seats? No, I loved Payday 3.
It felt like they didn't really have the waves necessarily to get the first two players fighting. Like I think it was Ginny and Zershin going deep in the side, but everyone else fighting the platform.
No, I love Payday 3, but this is the hard part, okay? I am playing with a group of friends that dude, we can, like, you've seen this, you understand, like, any game we play is pretty much fun, as long as it just doesn't crash on us. So it's really hard for me to judge games in that kind of environment. Oh, that's good. Hold on. It broke. Yeah, hold on. I'm already on it. We're good.
A wall to play behind, and now it's Simple here to lend a helping hand. JL swinging it wide from short.
Oh, fuck. KCC, thanks for the 88-month reset. Thank you.
1 on 3 here as he creeps forward. The Hawks bearing down on him. And about the
Okay. Got most of this put back together. Sorry. I just want to see if I can't track down most of
The other
these
things
before
that people are complaining
I
about,
lose them.
a lot of the criticism comes from like the online only, the progression. Like, I think the people that have really come to love Vegas 2, there were a lot of differences.
I'm
And
not going to be
people don't
recapping the system
necessarily
anytime
want
soon.
And to be honest, I'm just not the right person to have an opinion on that shit because I didn't really do that, you know. But for me and the homies playing, I loved it. So I think that's that crew.
Alright. We'll have to tape that up. Alright, we know there's some gross looking dust, so we'll clean this out. Might as well. Just we're in here. No reason not to at least wipe it down. Doesn't really need too much of it clean, but I'm probably the first person that's opened this, is my guess, judging from everything.
Annoyed or frustrated by, and this is listen, I'm gonna start some shit in chat with Valorant. Like genuinely, the only Counter-Strike pisses me off too. But
Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's well done. Now, let's see here. So the cue card reader should go like this. Okay, now I do have
it's just like you're kind of trapped in those games, you know.
MOSFET right here.
Stuck with your set of abilities for the rest
And I
of
need to screw down real quick.
you can't get a fuck.
So that is going to be one of these screws, a little spring on it. Pretty basic with these things, only two size screws it seems like. You have the game bit for the plastic and then all these little tiny other ones for the rest. So grab that. The thickest bit.
But that happens in CS? No, you see, that does happen in CS, but at least I could smoke it once. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. That feels good. So let's load this guy up the proper way, which is this way. So let's get this guy going. So we're gonna line everything up here. Now the power jack is kind of a special bird. Let's see here. How did I do this before? I think it just goes like that, right?
Yeah, you just kind of feel trapped in that game. So that's
There we go. Yeah, should only slot in one way. Okay. Now, that reminds me, I think, hope I can do this because I should have probably screwed the hue card slot reader down before. No, I've got, man, actually a lot. I've got 3 size screws here. So let's see here. So we've got game bit screws are for plastic, which is all these guys. I think I have 7 of them. And I think these 2 are for the cue card reader, and then these 2 are going to be for, yeah, okay, I'm good. And I should just be able to slot this in. Yeah, good deal. not. Okay, so that did not work. So wait, what did that screw into? I don't understand.
Nah, I think 9 maps is too many. Plus, it's fuck up the veto system we have.
Oh no. Did it go the other way around? Do I have to...
No, 9 map was.
I have to do it like
Struggle to be good
this?
on 7
Let's see
maps.
here.
Map pool.
If he goes Palace, it gives him another route into this A-bomb site, which will get smoked out. Diving shot
Oh
from
my
the
god.
kid. And Navi gets
Dude,
second
imagine.
back up the connector. Nate is crying. They know they've got to manage the
Oh,
ball.
that's...
Default, Van Alexi, he's known
Yeah,
for
that's
his
not
nets.
good.
His util is the top of the game, but imagine if he gets a
Son of a
break
bitch. I guess I have to...
The bomb comes in, the nade lands, and there's no time for this clutch up.
Yeah, there's...
Honestly, saving out there wasn't.
Fudge.
But he will not take the round.
Oh.
No, really? I mean, it's not a huge deal, but... Oh, wait, no. No. Okay, thank God, I'm just dumb. Whew. Couldn't see the holes for a second there. Okay, so you can screw the Hue card reader down.
Never like over kind of reacted in the 2v2, right? You could tell the Maus were really hoping that at some point someone would just look into the site and give that fight to the Torchi Orb.
Yeah, I actually thought he was about to leave the whole A bomb site and run back to B.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember having to do that.
He's probably regretting that now.
Perfect. So now we're nice and solid. We got that guy going in pretty good. We kind of screwed up though, so let's pull this back out.
Workshop maps.
We got to put the SCART connection in the back there. Has 2 small screws I need to put into it. You can't get to them with the case installed, so let's go ahead and pop her out again. Dry fits. That's what we're doing here. All dry fits.
A simple locks him out. He is closed. And so now Yimpat and Frozen 2v3 come all the way back in the apartments. This one's
that.
got to slow down.
Let's grab these little guys right here, so I'll try to get some frame for you.
2v2.
Actually, this is the B player, so they.
Okay, so in right here,
B should be clear, but the A player
Should be in the Steam overlay. Maybe just put it in the game.
there we go. And that'll keep the
Just literally.
shield nice and
It makes no sense.
flush.
Because it's just a little globe with the mouse on it. Like, just call it a server's tab.
Okay.
Oh no, simple.
Okay. No, this is all horribly up. I will figure out a proper
Dude, he's been doing this the whole
camera solution at some point, I promise. Alright, there we go. And that slots in much nicer.
man.
Looking good there.
Simple, that's like the 3rd time I feel like he's just frustrated, dude, trying to like make it happen.
Why does it feel like it's not? No. I think we're good. I feel like it's lined up. Maybe it is. Well, let's do this real quick before we screw the Hue card in. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's right. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's big.
That looks okay.
Respect your overconfidence.
That looks okay. Alright. There's a gap in his back though. It feels like this.
There you go, Navi.
It's very reassuring to know that you can screw your heads back on and pick up around this cleanly. 5 alive at the end of it for Navi after that weird 2v2.
No, it's flush. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll grab these.
CS2 is miles ahead of where Go was when I first came out, but yeah, it doesn't mean that people aren't frustrated. Especially when you
Okay. Back to the hue card reader again here.
So we might just see the
Right.
numbers that could
Community service,
one. They've got max loss.
retakes, like, you know, I realize
Okay.
that not everybody like played them. That was maybe
Sorry, hue card slot readers. It's kind of hard to
all that stuff. There's like, you know,
show because of the freaking
there's just a lot of things in the game.
reflection from the shield, but
Yeah, workshop.
just on either side right here are 2 screws that you got to take care of.
I think
And then we're gonna have to.
that actually is very valid.
Now, did I screw this up? Shit, I bet you I did.
rounds out of ours, or if we
No, yeah, it does feel bad to have all of these.
I did
things
screw it
that
up.
basically take them away from you, and then-
All right, one more time. Pull these out.
or we'll just
I thought I could slide the power switch, but I can't. I gotta lift it up a little bit here.
shot from the farm, so
Just pull these out a little bit. I guess we'll just.
It works so much easier when you have the momentum, and it's really hard when you don't. So I think Mars is in like huge trouble right now.
Might just need to
Usually they get 8.
pull the whole thing out, to be quite honest.
and I agree with you, Easy, but you can't expect people to necessarily be thrilled about it though either. That's all.
All right,
There's people that legitimately want
mess today.
and those people are annoying, guys.
All right, so this guy's gotta go.
You know, like they're just big. But I think criticizing the lack of features or like problems with games.
Just like so. You got the power switch has got to go in before you screw the board down. It is a boxed connector, so you got to slide it onto the switch over rather than on top of it.
Oh no, not the fast tech round on A. I guess it's what it's big round.
Okay, there we go. Switch is working good there. Now, the piece de resistance. Well, shit. Keeps getting ahead of myself here. Gonna get this DC jack in there in place. Alright. Alright. And. Okay. So.
You know, I was explaining this yesterday, but by Valve's own words, in a, like they do like seminars and they have video. Like it's a pretty old one, but they talk about CS:GO and like the growth
This
of
one or is
CS:GO.
it?
Turn this up a little bit. But CS:GO at one point, chat, just so you know, when it fully rolled out, it didn't have matchmaking.
This one.
Right? There was just community servers and a play button. Like that was it. Like they added matchmaking.
Okay, so.
When they added matchmaking, chat, CS:GO is in such a horrible spot. In Valve's own words, the game is about to die. Like that's how bad it was. Like
Let's do a little star pattern here.
they continuously updated the game, made changes, and they eventually added what they like the matchmaking system, which is one of the earliest ones at that time for like a game like that. And then it got a lot better, and then it continued to get improved upon, iterated on, added to.
Okay. That was a pretty deep screw post, to be quite honest. So I'm gonna go
Miles ahead of that dude.
at this one now.
You guys just have no idea. And just be glad. You know, you didn't have to play when the P90 was the best gun in the game all the time, slowed you, couldn't be extinguished, and cost less money, and did more damage. Luckily for you, you didn't have to experience that.
Okay. Man, it's so hard to keep this in frame. Such an awkward system.
Oh my god.
The Japanese thought bigger was better for the Western companies, so
That time, you know how fucking insane CS2 is.
they made this thing 4 times bigger than the PC engine, so it's massive. Actually, speaking of which, I got something really cool I'll show on stream here in just a second, and we can do a little quick comparison.
No, exactly. Like the game has got a long way to go. Best things we can do is accept it,
Okay.
criticize it, and give like real criticism. Don't baby rage. Keep it constructed, pinpoint.
All right.
Stuff so that way, because they do read it. Like they, especially like the Reddit, like
And there we have completed an RGB mod for TurboGrafx 16. Now, this is going to be my personal unit, to be quite honest, so it's my opinion. I don't really mind if it's a little more well-loved, so to speak. Let's do a quick little dust clean while we're here. Give it a deep clean later if I feel like I need it, but that's looking pretty decent, honestly. I mean, there's, yeah, that's in line. Power switch works just fine. That's lined up, and then the most important part is that guy right there. That's the work that I just did. And you can see it's kind of hard to, I don't know if y'all can see, but it is lined up, I'd say, almost perfectly.
This is just early development in CS2, and honestly, I can't be mad at this.
Okay, well,
Wow, guys, this streamer just says he's just toxic, dude. He just pistoled me completely on the run across the map. Honestly, I will go back and learn from this. Like, dude, ain't no way.
alright, so we can cross this one off my list. That's another bucket list item achieved for me. Always wanted one of those. Now I have one. Before we move on to the star of the show,
Surely, so JL should be ready. He's not. Tertian just gets a free kill, a necessary trade, caught jumping out of position, and Navi will equalize for now. Still a double layered mid-lug though.
show off this little guy for a minute here. Now this one is what I'm going to be considering to be more of a museum piece for me. I mean, I'm going to try to get it. It's quote unquote untested. And what this is, so this is called the briefcase, right? And the reason it's called the briefcase is because, look at that. It's got a little handle, right? It's a little case. And inside this case, we have ourselves the PC engine for the Japanese culture. Now, what this is a little interface unit. And you plug both the CD player and the main console into this interface unit. It's got these little connectors right here in the back. And then it pumps out composite video and stereo sound on the side. And it only takes one power plug to power both. And the whole thought was, I guess, to be a little bit more portable. So you could bring this over to your friend's house or whatever. It's a little dirty. Definitely a little musty. The guy I bought it from in Japan said it was untested, so I actually don't know if either of these units is functional. Looking at the looking at this, I'm gonna say no. It's probably not gonna be functional because I'm seeing some not so promising signs on the PCB here. Oh man, what is that? That's crusty. So it might have some liquid damage. Not sure. We'll pull it apart at one point, but I don't have the power supply for it right now. And then this guy is one of the very first ever CD-ROM units for home console. I mean, look at it. It's so old school. It's got the manual lid where you got to pull it up and down. It doesn't even have the push to. So this thing is most likely not functional. Generally, these things suffer from a lot of laser issues. capacitor issues, blah blah blah. So, like I said, I'm just gonna turn this into a museum piece. More of a, hey, this thing's pretty cool. Check it out. More than I want to play it. But this is the. And now comparative. So this is basically this. So you could see like this portion of the TurboGrafx 16, right? This whole thing is about the same size. This TG16 is the same size as this whole briefcase. But quite literally, everything that's in here is in that TurboGrafx. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the Japanese really felt that Americans weren't interested in things unless they're very large. So that's why they went with it. I think I am going to have my work cut out with me on this one, though. We'll see. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Just wanted to show it off. I don't really have any plans to work on it anytime soon. Definitely after the Neo Geo. This might be more of a winter project thing, and it might not even be a project at all. It might fire up, and both things might work beautifully. But I'm gonna have to buy a modern power supply for it, and I am gonna have to try to clean it up a little bit. It's pretty dirty, but it might just be yellowed and I'm screwed in that aspect, but you know, we'll see.
It took a long time, man. Navi's been what are we at now? 2 months? 2 months? I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. 1 sec.
Alright, sorry, I had to get some more coffee there. So now, I guess we'll move on to the main show. Which is back to the PC Engine GT. I do want to show off one thing. Kind of prove to you what an addict I am. Wouldn't you know? I've got a freaking another one of these things now. This one, however, came from a US seller who said that everything was functional except the screen would go black after about a minute worth of playtime. A little skeptical, but he had a acceptable price on it, and it came with 3 games. And then when I turned it on, oh, don't make a fool of me now. Look at that. Now, of course, the volume is non-existent because the there you go. You can see that it works. It functions. And there we go. And there's the screen dying. Nope, maybe not. It's back. Fortunately, I don't know how to read Japanese, so I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Anyway, I don't want to run it for too long because I've got to get the capacitors changed on this one. But end of the day, I'm finally going to at least a really good shot at getting this one to work again because it works. Everything works. So I know for a fact that at the very least, all I have to do is replace capacitors on this one, and I could add this to my collection and call it a day. Well, we'll also have a really good
to the grand finals.
reference unit
Quite the run
for everything
Mouse
else.
could be about to finish here and now.
Every step of the way, we doubted this team. We thought, no, this one's too big. This is a bridge too far.
We're gonna test this guy out today finally.
Phase G2 ends, and now the final task ahead of them. A similarly unestablished team at the top of Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and I think Mals are ready for it right now. They feel unstoppable, Uxie.
They do. They looked really good for Navi halfway through that first half, but then that one pistol.
Perfectly timed.
It's crazy though, right? Because when you do go back and look at it, like that was literally in the most obvious way. When you go and look at even just the round timeline, you can pinpoint where this started to go wrong. And the fact that it was done with
This one
technology
already has
on a crazy call to
batteries in it.
Stick
Stick with this. I'm trying to find the speaker board for the PG16, but
Oh, is somebody doing the thing where Apex is carried by 4 really good players around them? Honestly, true. No other IGL gets carried by the players around them with all the successful teams. Like, just like look at G2 or like FaZe or. I mean, it's just crazy. Or Navi. Like, I mean, no IGL has great players around them.
Just imagine playing and you just have no idea what's going on.
We almost have to pull back. We can't walk into B with a window not
Sorry,
working.
she was-
Give it all away right now. Even though Mals are aware of this possibility, the spot is right here.
That's strong.
This is a button board.
Open up the path to A, unless the bomb gets off by Xerxes.
Shit.
He's missed it entirely. Navi now favors the pistol.
Oh, he has missed that timing. Alexi makes it up through the connector with the bomb on his back. Exertion did it.
He's also being
son of a
sarcastic.
bitch.
In the pistol.
I lost a very,
By the way, it's horrible.
very important piece.
Don't think she just like it's like
Hmm.
with no surprise.
Oh, wait.
it's just
I
like
might know where it's
artificial,
at.
Like sugar as fuck. Which don't get me wrong, I'm not anti that. Like right.
There it is.
I like the no sugar stuff all the time. It's just
Double headshot here. Without that,
that was it was too much.
stuck under. Yeah, that's a flame. That's a simple
No,
pistol.
you're good, Kongs. That's why I didn't totally shame you. I just was helping you out. On was gonna shame you because he thinks he's hilarious, but
Pulls up the Mals now. Scout, Deagles, Navi looking for their second win.
Navi have just got to withstand this force fight.
Okay.
Tying up still.
We've also got this guy right here. Now this guy's got batteries in it. Alright, so we're gonna basically let's just do this real fast. Keep all this stuff together.
some of the others. I can't remember. Mostly through Tucker, but I can't remember how Tucker and I met now, to be honest. I actually don't know. But,
So basically what I wanted to do
Puts up one. Can't get away with any more. Navi have got the site, they've got the plant, and Maus are far removed. If Alexi wins these ones on shore, Navi
so we've got so that's the 5-volt regulator now.
Sure, it took some time.
Real quick, we're gonna just double check, and we had a short on it before. And I'm damn sure that
Ricky, we played together, so
it's not there now. 'Cause this is the 9-volt supply right here, and we're not showing short to ground.
like chill with me just because
Okay, that's looking good.
if I was asked, like,
That's not showing short. So okay, so I think we're okay there. What in volts do you see?
and they're very proud of that fact, and I think that's like a yeah.
Obviously, it's not only Mals doing this, but
So yeah, it was always yeah, everyone got along pretty well. So
Now, power should be off.
we actually ran into each other and played
Do a quick
in the US.
check. Let's get to baseline here. Well, I guess that would be good if I did this. So that top leg under R508 was the 9-volt rail that I was measuring.
They'll get called out.
So I shouldn't have
But then they pretend to just not care or they
power
just
coming through, and I don't.
whether it's FPL
And when
or
I
just
flick
like a
the
regular game,
switch,
it's just kind of like, yeah.
what do I get? 4.6.
Don't get me wrong, like there's definitely games where I have checked out.
And this side gives me
I try not to in those kind of
4.4. Okay, I think
Z Flush with a tier 1, thank you, appreciate you.
we're okay. So now makes me wonder. I'll plug in my soundboard real quick.
ACH with 34-month reset, thank you.
Never fat always winning.
True. True. I stay winning.
Instead, he'll just go and rejoin his buddies over on B. This is very measured from Na'Vi. Playing this is
Yeah,
somebody's,
okay.
you know, the
Maybe.
like a full gun round. They really don't
Are you
want
saying,
to
are you on
lose. No one wants to be that first man to fall here for Na'Vi. And so they're hoping they can kind of figure out where this stack is if it's employed in the final 30 seconds. You might assume that Maus are grouped up on one of these sites. So as Na'Vi go into A, they've got to be methodical here. They clear it out with the util. And they get deep enough in now to realize that there's nobody home. Torshi scout fires off a shot from spawn.
Well,
When they see that, they know they've got the
that is
safety
not
ball.
good. I'm not hearing any sound.
Won't be able to get that out from jungle right now, so Na'Vi just go for a setup.
I am getting 4 volts there though.
Around this corner, hoping for the best. Chewie grabs
4
info.
volts there.
The rifles move closer. There's even a hunted Mac 10 in B.
Okay, so no audio.
We'll make sure of it.
Rima is about to be mad.
Now, the other thing I could do, real quick. And we might legitimately have a.
Yeah, save Eagle on scout and barely have impact anyway. So Maus come out the better, but this is now an even scoreline. Does it feel like an even game?
Legitimately have a dead unit.
One thing that I noticed right now is actually that Chewie is not having the best game individually. That's the first time in this series, and like he's playing connector, which is probably on this map the most important position. So
Okay, well, I'm
once
getting.
again, they rely on him stepping up as well.
Yeah, just straight static.
Dropped in on the bricks.
Missed window smoke and an RV.
Does look like it. Drop down under. They replenish. There's no
Through the
reflection.
headphones.
It's all the way back in season.
Okay.
This will fade soon.
Unplug that real quick. Look at it. It's supposed to.
Don't want to die up here with a smoke.
Oh, shit.
Don't die. Simple as that. Drop it back down and
Try that maybe.
Alexi right puts the name in a little far. Sertion will live to tell the tale, and Na'Vi's mid control is known about.
And again, Frozen doing a good job of taking back some.
No, it's the same.
Little, they're going for this slow push again. Ooh, this is spicy.
With no noise as well.
Yeah.
Does he check the right side?
Volume control does work,
Here earlier as well. Surely Na'Vi had no clue that Shui's about to war.
but something's not right.
And so Alexi caught out by the boost. A bit of trickery.
I'm never gonna get this to work, am I?
Na'Vi this round has blown up in their faces here. 2 versus 5. Grinding to a rather jarring hole in the
I
apartment.
was really hoping to hear audio from that, and I'm not.
Playing Simple's the best ever. I mean, he's not playing like it in his finals right now, but I mean, yeah, over the course of all of CSGO, yeah.
That's such a sick reboost.
Yeah, that's really good mid round from now.
And Fuse is good.
To win your ass, especially on a map like this. There are small situations where you can get away with
Yeah, it's.
small tricks like this.
And before people start going that, like, we're talking about individual stuff, like,
Step in the right direction.
as maybe unfair as it is, like, when it comes to individual stuff, I'm just trying to look at, like, individual level and,
Okay.
fortunately, stats. Like,
Alright, so how's that CC503 right there?
different players,
I guess what we can do now is I just want to check to see if maybe I'm getting
Time international lineup.
a negative voltage on
They
it,
actually how they like play fast, play with set
and
points.
I'm
I
not.
was running nearby,
But they play
Oh wait.
Yeah.
slow and
but
force
I
it.
can't show you him right now.
I
He's
think
just
the
chilling
Na'Vi
right behind me on the
it looks like for me,
beanbag.
taking the easy route. So
Oh, wait.
Okay, so I'm getting the negative voltage on that rail, which is good.
at this point, like
There he goes.
such a little time together.
Okay.
He expected that himself, so
I mean, yeah, Simple said in that interview, right? You kind of have to like come to terms.
So
with
I
the
mean,
fact that Emerge is gonna
maybe.
be the best team ever straight away.
Hmm.
It would actually take a while to kind of work back up to that.
I remember Kerrigan saying when he was in Mars that he expected like a team to at
Well, and
least
that's the
take
thing, AM, is like Simple's downtimes are still like he's still gonna be a top 20 player. That's like that's what I try to always explain to people. Like Simple is having like an off time, right? And his off time is still literally top 20 player.
So I'm just left wondering. I mean, I guess I could.
mentality without that want to win.
That was a little miscommunication from Mars though. A double smoke and connector. That's actually huge. Only the beat there.
Maybe even top 10. Probably is top 10 to be honest. Like that's how high of a standard we have of him. Like
Gone out now at the 52nd mark. So no smoke.
Logic with the 44-month primer, thank you. Man's down years are some of the best years people have ever had in Counter-Strike.
One smoke, 3 flashes, and a molly from Na'Vi. That's more than Mouse have got to work with here.
This net is closing. They're moving 2 on corners, 1 on ramp. They're splitting now as they're crunching them together, and that pick will open up the play.
Simple with the open. JL trying to move in. It's sharp. Simple brings in another. Surely no more. Simple's doing it all. One man army out through Palace.
Young Jim.
It's all
Young
on
Jim.
Pat. Alone in the window and far removed from the round. He kind of hangs around here with the kit dropped in front of him. He could retrieve that, but decides against it. Plays the save here and concedes a tie game to Na'Vi. It's clear that Simple wants to put
Can
this
you
game on
confirm
his
if
shoulders
this is
if he
TikTok's
can.
biggest
He's
fear?
looked to be
Couldn't
so
believe my eyes last
influential.
night.
Shawnee, I don't really want to click any links, dude. I'm scared. Thank you for the 333.
Here from him now to find the tie game at 10 all.
Am I still top 10?
All right.
Everyone else was allowed to be in the top 10, then yes.
Let's see if this works. Let's see what we get here.
At least delivering right now.
Nothing.
Trust anyone else.
Completely dead.
Side of this team right now, and sure, there's been some frustration in this map, but Navi's still fighting for it. 10-10, refusing to go quiet. Such an important timing of Torsten's reposition. He was
Not even getting a
the entire
backlight.
time, but Mal's had no information towards middle. The smoke's expired. They
Wow.
need something. They get hunted down by Simple.
Security team was proud of you for not clicking.
Wow. Not even getting a backlight, huh?
Okay, they got social engineered, but still.
Oh, they dropped it.
So this thing is just dead.
Yeah, but it's a smoke for Yimpad anyway, so it's not
All that
biggest deal
effort,
in the world, and also
all that money
have you
for
ever seen
nothing.
this guy caught off guard?
No, true.
Actually,
That MGM that got hacked? Yeah, dude, it's still kind of fucked, I think.
caught off guard a single time. I don't
He
get it.
checks
I haven't really been keeping up to date too much, but yeah.
physically can't be a night like that.
Somebody,
He is thorough.
one of like the main hacker groups basically socially engineered one of the like back-end developers for MGM. And yeah, they just like called a help desk based on his LinkedIn profile and got full access and basically took down all of MGM in 15 minutes.
It's got to be something Navi know about. We've seen him back in that position today.
They did it to Caesars as well, yeah.
Desertion right now on the balcony. Navi in no hurry, especially not towards B there. Eyes out middle, Orb looking for a pick, and Mal's refusing to offer one up.
Session is playing way more.
That's so weird.
Which suggests that I think they expected Navi to have some game plan to maybe hit the BFs a bit more, but so
Yeah, I
far
don't
it's
know
been
what's going on with this guy, but
so
I don't think I'm going to be able to rescue this one.
split towards A most of the time,
Once again,
and once again they're taking slow, so
So either the batteries are just too dead,
they're
which
leaning towards B.
could very well be the case, but
You guys posing those vulnerabilities, or do everyone a favor? I mean, I don't know. It wasn't exposing the vulnerability to ransomware, but in having everybody's information that's ever been an MGM employee or stable.
goes and turns back into it. He has the
Really just helping out the people.
number one. It's Simple down on ramp. Torsten pulls off the box. He
I think if I remember right too, like Caesars paid the ransom, and then fucking they still leaked everybody's shit.
The impact comes out from jungle. And 3-on-3 ensues with Ema trying to own this space in jungle.
Yo, Fred, thanks for 25.
4 volts there.
This fight.
4 volts there.
First kill is his, but can't secure that second. Good protocol from Mouse.
Nice and steady.
Gets rid of Torshi out on the spawn side. And for exertion, this bomb.
Imagine caving the ransomware. To be fair, I think
That's going to be AC, so
by not just paying the ransom.
no.
And he knows it. They'll even look to hunt him down right at the close. He knocks the orb out from Simple's hands.
23.93 there.
JL, nice job.
An important kill to maintain.
Nothing there.
WP for Na'Vi.
But more importantly, deny Torchi a solo up in this round.
What are we getting there?
That's the if you're gonna have
20 there.
That's the perfect gun on CT Mirage. Just play very mobile, go for picks. Torchi's been.
Shouldn't get anything there. That should be ground.
Especially
4 volts
for those
there.
who don't know, MGM like owns like half the Las Vegas.
Negative
Like,
9.
just like
No, I'm not getting anything on that one.
a few properties, but MGM is
And that should be 4 volts.
MGM. Yeah.
So I don't know. That might
Is
not.
New York part of it?
Q500 might.
You have MGM Park.
Faulty.
Cosmo.
Um,
what else do they have? There's like 2 other zones.
Inductor.
They're Mandalay Bay as well, right?
It's giving me
Now Bellagio isn't
4 volts, which is
wait,
what
is
I'm
actually,
expecting.
Is Bellagio MGM?
Both sides. So I'm
Yeah,
getting
it is. But that one's weird.
I'm getting the 4.
Bellagio is technically rented out if you didn't know. RES or 8. We're
So I'm getting 4 volts where I expect to be getting 4 volts.
9 properties. Yeah, Delano 10 properties.
So all the voltages are there where they should be.
Because there's still more than I'm not even thinking. There's like 15
And then if
properties.
we take a look at Q507 down here.
Treasure Island, probably. Like the
Let's
ones
see,
that
we
are
got
MGM that I know. are
nothing in that
Resource
capacitor.
Win Encore.
4 volts there.
Oh yeah, Treasure Island got like
4 volts
bought by
there.
like a tribe, right? I think.
Nothing on that guy. Wait, negative 1.8 volts there.
Kinda tiny.
3 volts there. So that looks good.
The ones that are the most successful on the strip are not owned by MGM.
This guy's giving me
Encore, specifically.
nothing
Like,
though.
Encore together.
Yeah, I think this
But yeah, Bellagio's rented
this
out.
transistor might be dead.
Let's
see if-
how that shit works. It's like 20.
No, it's not heating up or anything. I'll have to measure on the other board, but I think I should be getting voltages on this
How
one.
much is the Bellagio beast?
Could be right though. Nothing.
MGM Resort subsidiary
Nothing.
pays $245 million in annual rent
Nothing.
for Bellagio. There you go. It's about yeah, I was gonna say 20.
I feel like Torshi's been getting kind of wrecked in terms of the spawns. It's like another rough one for him.
It's so weird.
Profit? Nah. They don't make that much profit.
I guess the hue could be dead.
Somebody, you can like track all that stuff. One of the guys that I follow, and I watch like all of his TikToks, he breaks it down because it's all public info. You can look it up. That was cap. Hey, some people think that though.
This is a real pace change here. The rounds up until this point have been these slow burning, ending in the final, 15, 20 seconds. Now it's a plot very, very quickly. Mouths have kind of caught off by the pace here. They're out of position to even launch this retake. They're left hinging.
I think the CPU is dead,
Yeah, the nade smoke was so good. Oh god, I hate nade
but I'm gonna have to guess do some oscilloscope checking on that. the fact that I'm not getting a backlight at all is a little concerning.
For Mouse, they're continuing with the retake, but
Um,
it's the shell of its former self here on the Mouse retake attempt. And Simple, even looking to remove the orb, won't manage that.
I'm getting all the proper voltages where I expect them, but no backlight.
This is good, man. Finally. Yeah, Case, man, a lot of the casinos aren't as profitable as people think. Or some of the newer ones are straight up fucking dead. Like,
It's not just like he didn't stop the CT.
I don't even know how Caesars gets to operate, to be honest.
Far away from that game of the A side as possible. And it was left to the one-man hold.
And that round is so early as well that Mouse have no info, they have no control. They're so scared.
26 was a 9-month timer, thank you. A big part of why a lot of casinos, especially the new ones, are losing money is because the interest rates are so high.
So fired up. He's like hyping up his teammates. Where like I feel
Game with a 6-month reset, thank you. So they're borrowing so much money, and then
next to his face.
short version, they have to like make as much as some of the most successful casinos do on the strip to turn a profit. Which, good luck, that takes a while to build.
They gone right on the precipice of taking the final CS:GO land, going silent on the CT side of Mirage.
Tables only make so much money. Tables make the least amount of money in the casino.
Venture into middle, all hard.
Well, in terms of the gambling, slots are like, if I remember right, it's about 70% of the casino's like revenue.
On the smoke boom, he finds two, and Mouse may have an eco in there yet.
Said it last round. She always likes to try and make plays and make plays.
Oh,
He shouts
no,
two
man.
kills to the good in this one.
Torgy absolutely dismantling. Like that's not enough.
I'm gonna just try one thing, which I don't really think it's the batteries that's the problem here, but just in case, we do have an official power adapter here.
Lower, Frozen finishes the job. The Torshi starts on that AWP, and that might light a bit of a fire under Mouse. That's one gun saved.
Dude.
Out of the blast lost. Out of the
I mean,
CT
great move by Torgy though. Honestly, respect, man.
Torshi has kept it in with that double kill.
Maybe one of the rock.
And let's see here, that should be the DC input jack right there.
Why are you defaulting? Why? Alexi, I'm not trying to blame you. I am a big fan of your calling. But man,
Let's see if we get anything different.
I bring in the same hindsight, but calling a default into an op feels, yeah,
Right? And then
yeah.
you cannot really blame you. Like it's not like anyone did something really wrong right now. Like he was holding something to the push, he got punished because he's an all.
Nope,
The guy
more of the same.
and all of a sudden it's a 5 versus 3, and then the mistakes comes because you have to take risks, you know. So yeah, it would look stupid to rush into an all, but
The volume wheel does work though.
at the same time,
Can I card count? Bro, I can only count to 5.
The two 1v1 head-to-heads, right?
But given all the white noise in the system, I can probably say that the CPU on this is dead. So this was a giant waste of fucking money. Okay, well, can't say I'm really surprised.
Brainwaker reportedly benched. Can't wait to pick up another.
I've just not been having the greatest luck with these things.
They're just gonna
Oh, it's so disappointing, man. All that time and effort on this thing. And I'm literally stopped again.
so and he knows this as well.
Because that team just reported they're gonna have an American majority.
There's no way they can come on. So he would be like he would have a playground basically at the moment, and he is going.
Yeah. And the fact that it's just not. I didn't turn off the backlight circuit, did I? I guess I could measure
And he's gonna IGO.
up around here and see what we're getting
Options, roles, and configuration.
in this area. Make sure things are looking good, because I mean, technically, those two transistors could be possibly dead.
He's holding right open to the wall.
Dude,
I mean, I know we don't have a short on these anymore.
We were happy to come on and talk. Ryan, just stay on your main account.
They want to fight back to the middle now. Shui moving through connectors.
Dude, just like, oh my god, that. It's like the worst I told you.
We do have a short.
Feeling in the world. Like, I'm actually just mad. Like, I'm not.
What the fuck? So I have a short on. So there's still a short on the board somewhere. A 38 ohm short right there.
The bomb comes crumbling down, and 20 seconds for JL to save the day. Out of nowhere,
35 ohm short.
JL's not being respected. They're rushing
35 ohm short.
so much deeper than he's ready for.
35 ohm short, which I know for a fact I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have that.
All for Mouse. That was basically a 2v5 from them two right there.
Feeling like that's not right.
17-year-old multi-kill, kill simple, who has the orb, who's trained in on the angle, the false confidence of the best gun, and he can't get that kill.
What a fucking.
This doesn't feel right.
That's all I put. I commented on it for it. Just, what a mess.
The T side for Navi in a row. Now 3 straight from the young
Liquid is actually impressive.
Makes me wonder, is it like... No.
Black Cabinet, do I want to talk about it? I mean,
All these are still short.
we can.
So good in the late stage of the game, and he didn't even have any action to warm up in this half. Like,
Just,
he didn't see any.
hold on, I don't want to fuck with this game right now, though. Hold on. We can talk about it for a second. No matter whatever happens.
Alright, what's TP 500 looking like? Nothing. That should be ground, I think, maybe?
Just how off limits this beast
That wasn't much of an invite. Fine, then don't hop on.
hot down.
You bum.
The impact delivers across these last
Yeah, measuring 38 ohms up here. Like,
4 straight.
I don't think I should have a 34 ohm resistance in this line, right? This is my jumper for the backlight, which could explain why the backlight's not coming on.
In rounds to open up the second half. Navi looked
I'm not
lights
sure,
out.
Kyle. I'm not sure. Maybe
Yeah,
the cardboard
I've got an
somewhere.
issue still somewhere, huh? Hmm.
One by one, that torch has been passed around Mouse, and they've all had their moments in the sun to pick this up.
You know, I mean, the good thing is at least I do have the working one to look at. And when I pull that one apart,
rounds on low econ, and Mauser turned them into mincemeat.
They got away with it the last gun round where Torsi died in underground, but
we could measure it and see what we're getting in terms of resistance up there. I don't know what could be short on this anymore. I mean, it could be. Now I could be this T500, which I assumed was good. But I think this one was also showing short. When I check this should be ground right there, right? That's dead short to ground. And this one, dead short to ground. Yeah, I think.
Oh, we didn't hear him.
No.
Wow. Oh, man.
Let me see what my resistances are up here. I'm thinking this transformer might be dead, which would really suck because there are no mono replacements for this. That should be ground.
They're now scared to default, which I feel like afterwards it would
And that's showing short to ground. I don't think that's right.
Made a case for it. 2
I
on 3.
really don't think that's right.
Thank you.
So I think this is dead.
I think they expect the after just seeing him on catwalk.
And unfortunately,
Shui. This could be his moment. They're right there, right for the taking, not looking at him. And even as simple deals with that.
I don't know how to fix that.
Second one, it's the orb. Open apartments. Torshi gets Mouse onto 15. And his wild plays, his outlandish repositioning, his tenacity to always want to make a move in this third map has felt like a difference for Mouse. It's felt like a real
that's-
difference maker here.
the mega ohms right there.
In map number 3 is Torshi on that orb.
No shot.
And this
worked.
is...
Oh, that no shot which one worked?
Claimed that he would bounce back stronger with Shuey in this roster, that he would up
See,
his
right there, I'm getting a 30... This whole circuit,
that we've had from him here. Tries his hand at the
38 ohms.
dies immediately,
That
torching
doesn't make
Navi
sense.
twice.
It doesn't feel right. Still feels
Start for Navi, a 5-on-3 to try and deny the win to Mouse.
like it's short.
Pass Yimpat though.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, just stay away from Visat right now.
He's a monster.
Stay away from Jimmy, boys.
Goes through his own smoke. They call frozen ice cold.
Yeah, that is not right. I'm going to go look at one thing real quick. Because we have a board.
Hey guys, did you see this?
You hit the crowd. If we're going to go out and go,
How many clicks can Ryzen get?
at least. And Navi get us there. It's down to the fights. There's no more util on this T-Hawk. Minute
I
left.
could be wrong.
The bomb is retrieved back to middle. Looking for
Okay, so this is my Turbo Express,
Frozen.
which is what I pulled the
His biggest task
T500 from.
The room filling with chance of threes.
Brian, is that a, was the bar really
Yeah, see, I'm not getting a single beat.
not even throwing shade? Like just now?
So it's got to be.
Know where he is. Yimpat on a lengthy rotate down through.
That's ground.
All the marbles.
Yeah,
Navi.
it's got to be that Transformers dead.
So hard to keep the game alive, keep the dream alive, that they can still turn this final around. The man at the helm of the Mouse vessel, dead first.
Hey.
And now, young Jimmy, the guy
Jimmy
who
in the
shouldn't have
clutch.
been on many a beat play, has got to try and
He
stick
knows
with
he's still
Navi
triple.
in a 1v2 retake. Here comes fast on the approach. Immediately at the hands of Simple, and so finally that head-to-head goes Simple's way.
one more round at least.
That's one big as that playing case for now will ban you.
Yeah, this has been a really streaky series overall.
All it is two for Navi. Take it to OT. It's a different game at that point. No longer all
Yeah, I don't trust that Transformer.
it is here. Simple on a Galil. Everyone else AK'd up. And Navi look to play out a spawn. Heavy on
So I'm going to pull that off and see if it relieves the short here.
go through the Molotov. They're smoking.
And then I'm going to
He's heard the pins pull. He's heard the
basically
He has a smoke of his own to stay strong. Navi in no hurry. They want to pick.
power it back on without the Transformer hooked up and see if maybe we'll get game audio.
Dude, I really do feel like that round from
I don't
George,
think
where
that's
he
going to be
saved
the
other
case,
round,
but
it really made
you
Navi
never
look
know.
Spot on balcony.
Which, hey, like, I'm not even saying bad strategy, but I do feel like it's really put them on, like, this back foot a bit. We'll
Why
see.
do I always lose my tweezers when I need them?
Oh, he has no idea they're already sandwiched. He has no idea. He has no idea.
Still green, still growing in Mouse, but they've come this far.
Yep. Cleared out Frozen.
First kill found, it's Frozen and Shuey
OT.
toppled.
That should be OT.
Spawn has been a real highlight across this run from the Mouse squad, but what's he meant to do? The site is lost. Navi
Boy,
have moved in. They
how
have
did I
taken
lose
this real
both of my
estate away.
tweezers?
The Mouse have not
Right
had
before I needed them.
so far. Exertion tries to start it. Instead, it's Yimpat responding with one.
I mean, I have a pair I could use, but they're not the ones that I want to use.
Can feel that this one is getting away from them. Yimpat, all he can. But will it be enough? 3 kills from the youngster. How many more can he find? Dropping in. Jimmy
Huh.
has not had
I'm just all over the place today, huh?
and it won't work. JL puts a stop to him. A damn good try, but no heroics in round 30 for Mouse. This one is decided in OT.
We'll get that kicking.
All right, well, Miles and Navi are going to OT for the last, potentially last round of the tournament, or
Refuse to let go.
round of the day, maybe?
Alright, Navi's finally showing some fight, chat. It worked out. Them starting to just group, they said, fuck the default.
Even though young Jimmy looks good for the aces.
Oh, we're right in it, that's right.
I just want to find my tweezers.
Because
Pyro, thanks for your 100 goodies, by the way.
So we got these two.
And Thanks for your 9
which we
cents.
can use, but
If Torsi was CT,
I am really kind of bothered by the fact that I can't find my others.
I'm fairly certain, but because he was there a bit late, he ended up jumping on the
Stick
box
around
and
the
missed the
keyboard,
first one.
maybe?
And that changes everything.
There they
Which
are.
is crazy. Like, it's just one
Yeah, they promoted the
One of
sandwich.
them, and there's the other.
They want that round.
Okay. Stick you there. This guy
Ooh. Oh, fuck you. I know you're crashing. Fuck you, fuck you,
here,
fuck
here.
you. I got it. Quick.
I think just to kind of make my life a little bit easier. I mean, I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna squeeze a little bit of flux on this side, just a little bit on this side. I just kind of like to see it bubble, so that I know that things are getting up to temp good.
This is the danger a little bit in chat. Okay. So,
I keep getting this EO8 error, which means that
everywhere, right? They already have to take risks. So because they know how to
something funky is going on with my.
I'm not saying like this isn't even bad calling for Navi. This is more of just a great gamble, great move. So the action from that flat out and it's just a 14-13, not a 14-13, not really 14-13. Just some bear with me, kind of with me. Don't be a giant, like I was told. So why are you getting caught because they're not default, right? These are 4-1s. These are 4-1s. These are...
Okay, so I've got to be real careful with that transformer, because in case it is
And the reason why is because Lexi...
still okay.
So Lexi's trying his best, okay, to what he has. What he has is a team that is bleeding kills.
We're gonna need it again. I have a strong feeling that that thing is dead.
The only way you can stop
It
him
really
is
sucks. I keep smelling
you're working with Griffin players that we call the 4-1.
so much dead fish still. Alright, so let's pull this up now. I know things are still pretty warm, so our resistances are going to be a little bit lower than normal, but give it a couple seconds here. We'll do a quick cleanup in the meantime.
The reason why it's harder is because teams are gonna like feel you out in the game. These players are all good enough to where you keep starting rounds the same way, they're gonna know your gaps. So now we're in OT, and I feel like it makes even less sense to default, but
Now, we can run a quick test. See, I don't think, and when I pull apart my other one, we'll definitely know, but I don't think, see, the left leg and the right leg on this should not be connected together. And they are. That's like a dead short to ground. So like this. So like how none of these are connected.
and this is just a full A hit.
Okay. I think that's dead.
So now, throws it back in the spawn.
Okay, so now,
Time again.
Man,
when I look at this, do I still have a short to ground? Or a high-sided short, I should say.
Mr. Everyman, JL swinging this wide.
But when you look at that, another flank.
I do.
Oh no, yeah, wait, this time it's exertion embarking on it again, but a different route, a different end
I
destination.
got the elbow.
Through the apartments. Now wasn't frozen, that wasn't the guy in the site, the simple kill.
And I shouldn't.
He never gets passed down the line.
I see them.
Something on the circuit is dead. What about this, though?
Frozen at 20 HP the whole time.
So this isn't even
And if you're JL, what are you thinking at this point? He
showing 0 resistance to ground. It's just not connected.
Xena, thanks for the 71-month reset, thank you.
literally was like, he could do
Nothing.
And the one more round now.
Okay, so now
Not wanting more bonus play.
that removed.
Out of here in 3. Mouse.
Oh.
To make it so, and Single's timing could not be worse.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, dude.
She's on the stateside, Mouse. The prefaces of a trophy, the final trophy.
I was so convinced I had this.
No, I haven't been watching.
Still
PCE
showing
GT.
39 ohms to ground, which is not right.
So far, he will make the right move. Roger's dead, but today, they're even leaving JL as well. It's just Alexi, the captain, the sole defender of this site, as Mouse are ready to end it tonight.
Maybe this is just.
Strikes first with JL gone. Alexi, last line of defense.
And it could be Q900 and 901 because these do fail.
He somehow got. I don't even know how he got one. Like,
That's
that one
ground.
is actually huge.
That's 38 ohms.
Close the distance on the M4, but nothing being offered. Mouse.
That's 2.4 kilo ohms.
Just simple left and stop. One guy left to beat, and then Mouse have done it.
Oh my god, he's a 7.
So I don't think that's gonna solve. I don't think that's gonna solve my issue.
Damn, man.
Phenomenal from Mouse.
They take the top 10. This young gun squad.
Bro, they beat everyone, Shane.
Number 6, number 3, number 2. They
On GG's Mouse, they beat Navi. That's pretty huge, to be quite honest. That is pretty huge.
20 years average A's and the Mouse NXT squad.
Okay, so I just want to get some measurements on this guy. Because I'm like really confused as to where this could be coming from.
Look at. Oh, wait, why is it not in sports mode?
But I mean, you know, this shows me the same resistances then.
Look at who they beat.
I guess the inductor could be bad, but I don't think that would be the case. Yeah, see, I get 11 mega ohms to ground on this one, so I still have something.
2. And then they beat 7 in finals.
Yeah, I have something. Something's dead on this circuit. Now, come down here.
Good for them, man. Good for them. Big dub.
So this is Q900. That's ground.
Diggs TV
Getting
cut.
kilo ohms there.
Need more of that.
Mega ohms there. I'm wondering if these are dead.
My whole fucking roster's playing right now.
Yeah, that's reading completely different. The transformer's probably okay. Yeah, see, like I'm getting kilo ohms on this guy, right? And then when I go look at the other one,
I'm gonna jump right over here in between. I want to talk to Frozen just real quickly. Frozen, hell of a day in the office. Did you think you were coming back in overtime?
Yeah, bro.
No doubt, no questions at all. Yeah, tell me about this. Man. This is a big one that kind of hoists at the very end of the road.
okay, so
I mean, it's the last tournament of CSGO, right? Last time I lifted the truck.
is it just not connected?
I think that's good, actually. That's a good thing, yeah. So, man of the hour, though, what do you think about your team?
So that's mega ohms.
My man is stepping up, you know. There is
Mega ohms.
Maybe. That's weird, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, that's fine now.
Let him finish the sentence, guys.
And then that one is showing
You've never been here before, but you damn sure.
36.
So congratulations, man. Anything you want to say?
Thank you for the support, guys. Much love, much love.
All right.
Huh.
So let's do this properly. I'm gonna hand this to you. We can go ahead and get these signed down there on the front.
Stop this shitty copy pasta.
Everybody, let's just start filing through. Again, yeah, leave some space. Round of applause for Mouse Sport.
Do think that's telling me this transistor might be dead. Diode mode, and I get 0.056 that way. Yeah, this is not looking good for this guy right here.
Super poetic that they get to lift the last CS:GO trophy.
Oof.
Dude, thanks for the 5. No, like, keep
Yeah,
sharing,
I don't
let the
think I
right finish
should be
the
getting readings both ways on this one.
I was there in Kyiv. I saw what this team had in
Point
potential.
oh
It was like
eight.
watching Zywoo back in the Premier.
And then if I
the
slip my
Premier
leads
years,
here, I could be wrong.
This looks really good, but it's like all about the context.
No, I shouldn't be. I think this transistor's dead.
It looks like it was good enough. That took a little bit of time, but they got there.
It's almost like it's hard to predict it. Like you can see the potential, but hard to see it's coming because of the competition. And then they step up and it's been a good run. And that's the thing with that. The issue is not the fire side. I think that's a tough decision to make. This is where you said it's poetic, but then it makes one more.
Okay. So pull that off and see what we got. Because I could pull that from the turbo board as well, just for grins. I swear to God, we tried this and didn't do anything before, but alright, let's go back to resistance mode. Okay. Alright, so now.
Oh, let me tell the boys I'm good for noon as well.
No, it's not this. Something on this line, though, is dragging it down. That's 2.4K right there.
I'm just letting the boys know real quick.
That's ground, but something, whatever's on this line, is dragging it down.
I can do variety whenever.
And see, now I'm not measuring.
Now hop in Discord with this dickweed over here.
No, I'm not measuring anything on that.
I forgot to put fuck flom on Discord. Shit.
That's ground. 2.41K. And that's open again.
Hello?
Why?
I'm good.
I keep doing that every time I talk to you. I listen to your stream and you at the same time. And it freaks me out.
Is this your normal mic volume?
I don't understand this. This is crazy.
No more of the other one?
Yeah.
Listen, and we got it all set. So I have it up to 95% on my thing.
Uh-huh. Do you have a regular Discord
Okay,
settings?
so that line's connected.
Here we go. Is this better?
It will be, just don't touch anything.
38
not
ohm.
gonna touch anything
Why?
now.
38 ohm. I have a high side short, so I have something.
Talk
Something is shorted.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay, good, I got it.
But it's not this transistor.
Oh,
So, do we want to, oh, hold on. Let me just do this really quick. Just need to, quickly. My God, that's crazy.
It could be.
Uh,
So if we go to voltage mode again,
I'll post it in your chat.
no, wait,
Anyways.
let's see what happens now. I
So
go.
short version, Daps is in for Rainwaker. He's
Yes.
also calling, and they're reevaluating everything because their plan was shit.
I don't think they're reevaluating everything. I
Currently
think
evaluating roles and configuration within the team.
yes.
Isn't
Yes,
that
I mean,
like
it's not obviously it's not everything, but they are
what's
trying to
missing
figure
out of that?
a bit, there's nothing that's inherently like missing. I think what the problem was, and I think the big crux of it was Rainwaker, his jump from 500 to liquid was massive, and I think it was a lot bigger than anyone expected. I don't think Rainwaker expected how hard it would be. I don't think the team expected how hard it would
So
be.
I'm showing between these two legs,
Adjustment.
when I
And
get
think
this to
that's
work,
kind of
0.6, and then if I reverse,
so
oh,
they're
actually,
looking
that
to
might
use
make this a
class
little easier
to
here.
figure out like
So if I
Daps
do
comes in,
this,
like
right?
one, they don't expect that
What do we
Daps is
get?
going to suddenly like be the new fifth.
Nothing.
Like, he's not the new fifth. That's not how this is going.
Nothing.
He's
Now
going
if
to
I
get to the
flop
end.
my leads
He's
around,
just going to try and figure this out, and it's like, hey, if you Kinder's all of a sudden like, you know what, I can't do this IGLing anymore, that's potentially a route around the big
0.6.
And I think what
Nothing.
they're trying to figure out here is like, can we live without Rainwaker? And that's my assumption is how they're going to work on it from people that I've talked to about this move.
So everybody you've talked to basically.
Still think this transistor's fine.
Right now is Rainwaker.
Not obviously it's Rainwaker, right? Like you can see Kinder's IGLing has had some issues. As we can tell, there's been a lot of like very micro issues. Not
Hey Arctis, I am working on a PC Engine GT right now, trying to figure out why I've got this high-sided short on my LCD contrast circuit, and it's driving me bonkers. I thought I had already fixed it, but apparently I'm still missing one component that is dead.
Yeah, but like that's fine. But like they had to play DP what twice?
So
They played the eternal fire loss is like probably inexcusable.
What groups
like
did Liquid
definitely.
make it
I mean,
out
it
of?
could be.
Well, a year ago.
So
they
we still have
finished
the 38 ohm
second.
short here.
Literally a year ago with the American roster, they finished.
Yeah, with an American roster, yeah.
And it's been a very big
We do.
drop, and I think that this is
So-
a very big concern.
I'm just simply looking.
Huh.
So let's do.
What are you looking at? Should I just keep watching your stream?
Yeah, you
and
can,
see
you could leave it.
that
We
you're just trying to look at stats?
And I could pull the inductor again,
We're just talking about Rainwaker. So yeah, Rainwaker.
and that would sever the circuit.
I personally think there's a much bigger problem on Liquid.
What do you think that problem is?
Well, you were getting to it. Kindred IGL doesn't work.
I personally don't think that.
Should have never
I
been.
think that he is far too good and too valuable. I mean, listen, he's smart. He's very smart. There's no denying that. But I don't think that he is built into a position as a player. He is taking over the best players in the world. As a driver, all of a sudden.
Pull that inductor real fast and see what we got now.
I know, and sometimes, listen, I'll say it now, sometimes you have to tell players, you're being stupid. You're going to hurt yourself. You're potentially going to hurt this team. And I think that there's a lot of options that
Okay, so
could have presented themselves. Now, if there were no good ideas in the market, then maybe, but I don't know. I think that this is a bigger systemic
36 ohm short is attached to this side of the inductor.
The sooner that they recognize that there needs to
So
be
I
more
chest this
changes,
side, I'm getting
the better. I think this is the first step to potentially
mega ohms ranging to kilo ohms, but if I touch this, I'm still 38 ohm short.
The worst I told you so ever.
What about down here now? Do I still have a 38 ohm short on you? I should. And I do.
They brought up a lower
That
division
should be
player
ground.
who probably could be, who's not even
And
that
kilo
really
ohm.
talented, but it's an international roster, man.
Yeah.
This isn't even like he's just.
So,
it's not like he's just
do I have a
doing this
38 ohm
thing.
short
This
still on
motherfucker
you?
is Going elevated competition,
No.
speaking in a language he doesn't typically speak in a high pressure.
Mega
environment.
ohms
He threw
now.
Patsy in there too. This was dumb as fuck.
And
It
that's
was
fine.
dumb.
I don't necessarily, I don't want to go ahead and say that this
So I have a fucking short somewhere.
It definitely was a risk.
Fucking dumb.
I
You
will say,
alienated your entire fan base, or one of the biggest portions of your fan base, to do what? To do what?
I think,
And then you gaslit with a video saying you tried to do everything you could for NA? Get me out. No, you're not gonna get suspended for it. No.
I think that did you let me talk? Did you let me talk? Can you let me listen? I think I think that Liquid tried to take a very big risk with this roster. It did not work. It did not go through. And I think right now the best thing that they can do is identify what's not working and fix it. And I think that one of the problems is that Rainbreaker is just
Trying to think. So I've got that inductor pulled off, and then I've got the transistor pulled off. I still have a short, which means I probably should go take a look at the board view real fast and see what else is all in the circuit.
for this team.
I just don't feel like it was like, okay, I agree with you. It was an incredible risk, but for what? Like, why did you risk so much?
High reward. I mean, with the
High reward. What was the real? Okay, let's just say Rainmaker complete viability on the bomb sets he's playing. What a
Well, say that he was replacement level to Nitro and or above.
All right, so son of a gun
It's
here.
worse because Kendra's calling at his individual level because of that is worse. You made the team so you're still
agree.
worse. Like
I think that there was a risk clearly when they were at the major. Listen, they made top eight. They made top eight at the major when your Kinder was essentially called. I do not think that is necessarily by accident, right? You have to go with that assumption that with your Kinder calling, this team could actually become good. What you
Still
now
think we're gonna
realize
have a
over the last
problem,
months
but
is
that would
this is
explain why the
bad.
contrast circuit's
And
not
this is
coming
probably
on.
the step that they're taking. Now, I don't know if one of the issues right now at this point is that
It's
they're
kind of confusing though, because
I think that what they're doing is they're trying to
I mean, I
evaluate
guess it could still be the tune on it. I'll have to go do some resistance checks on that.
and be the IGL, right? If they were still confident, if they were still 100% confident,
I'll just see if now maybe I get some game audio.
it would still be the IGL for, but that's not the case. So
So we're just doing
that I can see happening.
quick little test. This is almost certainly going to fail, but
They're now going to start looking at
I
players.
do
but
want to
also,
just test real
we're
quick with
starting
all
to
those
see
parts
changes
pulled
happening
off.
internationally as well.
If we get any
Right?
change
You're
up
seeing a lot of
here.
Europeans are making moves. There are rumors abound of who's going out, who's coming in. So I think that now is the time. The market seems to be opening up again with the arrival of CS2. That as they look,
We're no longer getting the
they could pick up an American, and now's the time to come back to NA after realizing that it's not working, and make the America's RMR and make it once
Okay.
again here in Copenhagen.
So
There's
we're no longer getting the
and I think a lot of things
wine, but
here. But what happens in the next, I'm going to say,
just
like,
straight
2 weeks
static.
is going to be critical as to one, whether Rainmaker does stay on this team, because there is a chance. I've been told
No.
there's a chance that he can come back onto this team.
What's going on up here?
Yes, I know. It sounds crazy.
what am I listening to? Okay. You're saying that they had
Alright.
to give Kendra the reins after
Check.
the one run at the major? Like, bro, you realize that this is like let me just look at secondary IGLers that have actually that were star players that ever worked
What we
out.
got going here? I want to see. I'm not expecting to see any voltages, but
Yeah, that was
yeah, 5 volts,
Liquid fucking was the one that did it before
millivolts,
Stewie, bro.
5 volts.
Stewie thought,
Okay.
Bro, what do you mean? Like, we've done this song and dance before. What do you mean how we had to give him the reins? This is the one management.
5 volts, yeah. So we're getting.
Unfortunately, out of anyone, I think you are correct. They should have to.
Yeah.
They are literally the poster child for stop it. Like, stop taking good players. And be like, yeah, you want to IGL first, bro? Like,
All right. Well, we're not getting. I mean, we're not getting any audio, but we're not getting that horrible whine that we were getting before. But I don't think the problem. I mean, I could pull that other transistor up too.
Maybe even mid-round.
no, that's usually what the secondary caller does.
And I think
So
that it's clearly just hurting.
I could just try that real fast.
A IGL, a dedicated IGL.
I don't think that's going to be the issue though.
I mean, I don't know. Listen, Sticko's apparently on the outside of Apex isn't the worst guy, and his IGLing wasn't bad. I wouldn't hate that move if they looked at it and said Sticko coming in. What do you think? I don't know, maybe this is crazy. I never said that they were coming back to NA. I said they wouldn't hate that. I was reading it out there. I think that there's anyone that is going to
So
be
we're gonna
better.
leave that to the side there. I still don't think that's going to do anything.
It's going to be a incredible.
I'm pretty sure both these transistors are absolutely fine. Yeah. It's not connected to ground whatsoever there. Just what I was expecting.
I don't hate it though. I don't
That's
hate
in the kilo ohms now. We'll go back.
it. You hit it?
We'll take a look at this though, and this is going to be 38 still.
So many people keep
Yep, 38 ohms short. It should be in the mega ohms. So something is pulling this to ground, and I don't know what.
People that are saying Walko are that's not even.
Yeah, they can't. That one.
Walko needs another year,
Yeah,
and then it's still a maybe.
You're just gonna have the Rainmaker thing with Volko, but he's just
What
gonna
would
be.
you? I mean,
I don't know. I honestly don't know. They fucked this whole thing to begin with. The whole like configuration of the team is chopped. And I'm pretty sure, based on the fact that I still feel like the preparation is the best thing with after that. This suggests to me that he was forced out. I really am starting to just feel like this is more of a.
what?
Dude, I don't
No.
know. You don't
No.
think so? You think he's burnt out? He's burnt out
I'm
on
gonna
the
give you.
level?
I'm gonna give you a 100%. He's not.
No? You think he's burnt out?
Because his what he had the kid in the boot camp pre-Paris. Yeah, fly back is there for 24 hours, and then that's like first of all, never let him out. Not his best friend. You know, as an IHBL, wasn't really leading that.
Okay. And there's that transistor that I can't really have break on me. Okay.
Just play it for the player group.
I don't know what they can do, to be honest with you. This just seems like a clusterfuck. But it's a clusterfuck of their own doing.
They took a risk. It didn't work out. They have to pay the price now, unfortunately. And Liquid Management is beyond upset with how well this roster's gone. They're like very not happy. Really, like no one is happy. No one is looking at this going like, oh well.
I'm gonna pull up that 10-minute video of them gaslighting me again, talking about how much they did for North America. I almost actually threw a hissy fit on stream. I'm always
I know you did. I remember that. I think you messaged me and I got 10 minutes of the most authentic flom. I'm about to just throw bricks at Windows I've ever
No.
seen.
That video was painful to
Stick
watch, bro.
these
I've never seen
very
someone
important
so
parts in
frustrated.
a very important bag.
That should not.
Continue my journey here, you know. Part of me wants to just tear apart the other one.
No. Why do you say it? Why do you say it? Why do you get to say the most ridiculous, stupid things in chat, and everyone agrees with you, and I try to give some sort of balanced view, and everyone just goes, "Shut up, Ryan, you moron!" Like, I'm watching chat right now, and they're all just like, "Yep, absolutely, 100%, 100%." They're like, "Let's go, Stewie, let's do this." Dude, I'm not. You know what? I would hope that my player can understand the difference between Russia and Ukraine. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, I would hope that we could have that.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but alright.
All these parts together.
Simple, basically, Stewie.
Now I gotta go and measure.
Ukraine and Russia, and apologize. It's like 2 minutes later. Someone clipped it. The one part where he said that Simple was Russian. It was bad. It was bad.
So
It was
that
bad. I was like, this is not
should
like,
be
and like I was like, this is the
the
stupidest
Transformer T900. Let's see what we got on these guys. Like,
You're an American fan. It just kind of comes like, I am too. It's fine.
Okay, all right. As long as you and I are in the same boat.
Well, I'm
Kilo
just saying,
ohms.
but, like, yeah,
No connect.
I mean, you did say Stico to lead. Like, let's be honest here. All right. Like,
That's 40. That's showing 43 ohms.
I don't hear you having
I did, dude. Honestly, Steve's the
Okay.
Let me
Wipe off a
ironically, like, look, hold on.
resistor there, did I?
doing this with you. I can't do this with you.
No. I'll actually be serious here for a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me go to North America real
That's
quick.
ground.
Because I'm a visual person.
Where are you? Yeah.
And that's
what are you
40
doing?
I
ohms.
just need to pull up the rankings so I can see like the NA teams.
So I'm still getting shorts on this too, but that's probably because it's all in the same fucking circuit.
Like Apex Junior Team rejects.
Dude, give him Bobby, dude. Let's go.
No, stick.
I'm guessing it's gonna give me a beat, right? Yeah.
Bobby, the fucking.
God.
Oh, look at that.
Man.
Oh, wait, that's Q900.
Is it Stanislaus
Dude,
time to come back?
Stan, let's bring it back, bud. It's time.
Oh my god, run it back.
Dabs with Stan. Dude, wait. Think about it. After all this time, dude,
Look at that.
we talked about this.
TP901 is giving me dead short to
Because
ground.
he wasn't the one removing him. It was everybody else. Then Stan just happened to come in. Imagine
Yeah.
Stan and Dabs
Oh my
combined.
God. I can't do this.
Think of the movie. This is a Disney movie. 100% we could
can't.
sell this script. We could sell it to Disney. 100%. Let's go 50-50. You know what? No, this is my idea. 70-30. You get 70-30. Think of the arc. The man that removed me from or got me removed
Dead
from
short to
every
ground
team.
on the connector there.
It would be the Canadian. Would it be Canadian? No, it would still be North American. It would
Yeah,
be
Dabs is
majority
coaching.
Canadian. Oh, yeah.
Now, go back.
This is American.
Yeah.
This guy.
Okay, actually though, Stan, throw his name in there. I'm not kidding. I think Stan.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go fly my way out to LA, go hop into the manager meeting? Hey guys, have you heard of this kid named Stanislaus?
Alright, you asked me to throw some names in there. I'm throwing a name in there.
I would like someone with more tier 1 experience in 2023 than Stanislaus.
That's fair, but in North America, I'll just take anyone with any tier 1 experience.
Okay, so TP901 is showing dead short to ground here.
Okay, if I want
Just
liquid,
keep
That's
so-
showing dead short to
so
ground.
liquid to be good. So Stico is that's.
And that's
He's the
no
only one that
connect.
came up, and
Okay.
he's the only one that seemed available because when you think about it, they're only liquid. It doesn't seem
Okay,
like
so
liquid
that's
is an
okay.
economic environment. They're gonna go
Now, when I come up to here,
You might as well just commit to NA. Like what the
and
fuck?
then that's gonna be.
Stico's bad. I just don't think he's gonna
So
be
we
like-
got the
like, if you're
transformer
gonna
right
make a roster
there.
work, you're just gonna kind of throw some shit at a wall and hope it sticks. Like, just at least have it be an NA team, because at least then that way you're not pissing off the fucking fan base you grew. Like, take a risk, fuck it, but like at least do one that doesn't.
Yeah, see,
totally
that's
hamper you.
kilo ohms. This should be a no connect.
Send it back with Stan. That's it.
That's mega ohms.
Let's see who else we got. Dude, Bentley, it's your time.
Mega ohms.
do it. I'm down.
Bentley, let's go.
Ground or no connect.
Civic gets the call up.
Let's see.
Mega ohms.
Austin
Yeah.
CST.
Fuck me, dude. So
I'll move it.
I 100% have.
Boyd coach. Just keep Dabs as ICL. Boyd's coaching. Let's do it. I'm down.
Oh shit, man. No, it's pretty much standard. There's nobody else with even any tier 1 experience, really, of any kind.
This is tough. We're in a tough position with the scene. What about you? What about Lonzo Liquid?
They can't afford me.
Can't. It's
No.
crazy.
No.
Yeah, it's just such a
I'm trying to think.
freaking
Yeah,
goose
fuck it, dude.
egg
Nap
here.
IGL, let's go.
Dude, Napa's way too quiet.
Nah.
See, I'm getting mega ohms on this,
He is getting comfy.
and on the other one, I'm getting the 38 ohm
I'd
short.
rather not
So
kill the most consistent player in.
I've got to figure out where this is coming from.
So see again, it becomes difficult when we start looking at this. Like, who is actually going to be a tangible IGL?
It's clearly
And
I
here,
coming to Las
it's
Vegas.
gonna be the same thing. We're gonna.
Having a fight.
So we
with
should
you
get mega
guys.
ohms on that.
I can't.
And kilo
Clips over
ohms.
the internet over stream. It'll get clipped. But I'll fight you in the desert.
But definitely not 38 ohms.
Pretty sure I can sit on you, Ren. Like,
So I got mega ohms on that
I
side.
can technically sit on anyone. That doesn't make any sense.
I think if I sat on you, you would not.
Kilo
be able
ohms
to
on this
do
side.
In response to me sitting.
Ranging.
Run a mile.
Well, you're trying to beat my ass. I don't have to run
You
anywhere.
know.
I'm just gonna be standing there.
TP902 gives me
You can run as far as you want.
kilo to mega.
I'll fucking get an Uber, like.
Kilo. Okay.
Well, that I think is how.
So basically, conclusion is.
Okay. So
They didn't risk it all for Rainwaker. They risked it all for the tier 2 shooter. Patsy is working out. Rainwaker.
Patsy's working out. That's bold. That's pretty bold, right? Ryan, that's really fucking bold. Like, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to have. So
I
I
even like
can't.
Patsy as a player, but you're just straight up fucking lying out loud
positive as I can be.
The only things that are working are the 2 American players. That is the
Which is why.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to maybe pull up the board view and start looking at this.
The craziest thing.
OC gets the most
So-
hate because every offer on every team that has high expectations.
Oh, I was right. I did want to see on the other board.
OC is not elite. He's not elite, and that's okay.
Would you say he's above average?
I mean, I guess it could be something under here too. Maybe. I don't think so though. But what about?
And they go through highs and lows.
Did I have?
As low as they are, they become a different conversation of exceptional offers that we have. The nature of the gun, it's the most expensive gun.
Look at that. I'm missing a resistor.
9 times out of 10 you die. Is the nature of the weapon. If you're a little
No,
bit
I'm
off
not.
and you're even a little bit slow, you
Oh,
are,
yes, I am.
You're one of the most volatile positions in the game. That's why there's one. So yes, OC is going to continue to get hate, just like every opera that isn't like.
So C902 should have a.
To rechat today with people calling.
Look at that! I'm missing a resistor somehow. 30. 600 ohm.
This is your life now. Okay? And little Timmy
No, it's there.
pops on Mirage in silver, and nobody knows a single smoke, and they run out not throwing a single flash.
R509 is what I'm looking for.
That's just how it goes. So, welcome. That's the nature of the beast with that one. But yeah, no, there's no. I would argue there is nothing working in the liquid roster besides.
Trying to figure out.
Your aggressive rifler and Patsy is extremely hit or miss. He doesn't seem comfortable. Kinder can't make the same impact while Isaiah's yelling. And Rainwaker's been a total flop. And that sucks. Like, I'm not trying to hate on people. It's just, that is
It's a capacitor I'm missing.
all of this for what reason? Honestly.
C900. Right above R504.
They did all of this for what? I don't know.
I will continue.
Yeah, I'm missing a
to
capacitor.
Be as positive as I can about everyone and every
I
situation
doubt that's
here.
the issue.
If someone has to be positive, if someone is going to be here and be positive, it's going to be me. Damn it.
No, that's fine. I tried to be. Then I had to
I
watch
really
the YouTube
doubt that's
video.
the issue, but maybe.
Look, I don't know. I would hope that Liquid can come back here, but I think that it's I don't necessarily know how long it's going to take them to get back to top tier form. It's a hard path when you go from second at Pro League
What's
Finals
that
of
connected
2022
to?
in the fall, and then second at World Finals 2022. If you look at that roster and you go, it was Elysian Nitro.
Because there's the 38K
What's
resistor,
going on
but
there? And now it's just
what is this connected to?
I know, imagine making the playoffs of every single event when adding a Kinder, then completely blowing up that entire roster and changing every aspect of it.
it's
Honestly, flawless decision
Directly
making
connected to
overall. I
that.
don't know what they do next.
Now, resistance to ground on this one?
all I ask is to be happy.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna go watch football,
Enjoy.
and I
Are you
am
an Eagles
mad.
fan?
No, I'm a Pats fan.
So that's supposed to be ground right here, I think?
I have the
I mean,
defense. Good luck.
I'm from New England, so
Hope the defense does well.
we'll see what happens. All right. Well, I've
Because maybe it's supposed to be connected to this.
Slash Showdown. That starts Wednesday.
Why
That's
is
awesome.
that and go?
You know, I
mean, it's
think
worth
that
a shot.
They were afraid that not all the teams would be ready to go to CS2, and honest to God, I think that everyone I think it was like it took like 2 days, but everyone went from no, we don't want to do CS2. I think Glass saw Pro League and how everyone was like, don't change it, and they're like, okay, we should keep it in CS:GO. Obviously, everyone's like still gonna be on CS:GO. And then players are like, no, we can't scrim CS:GO anymore. What are you doing? And they kind of back themselves into a
I
corner.
mean, that's a 47K resistor.
Yeah, but fuck it. Just send JK.
Possible?
Honestly, though, like what? Dude, no, it's gonna be worse because these teams aren't gonna practice go. Again, like you're not. There's no point. They don't care. They're in the showdown anyway. The chances of them getting through are slim enough. You're getting a worse product because none of they could capitalize on this. So I don't know why they should just say fuck it. Like none of these teams are even practicing. None of them. Some of them were practicing in CS2 before Pro League. Some of them work, and they actually
Oh,
have
this
a lot of
freaking EO8 error is gonna drive me nuts.
God damn it! I gotta really turn off my stupid setting. But yeah, like for example, they were talking about Vitality was already.
This thing's not even a year old.
He didn't come back in
And
stream.
it's telling me I need to replace the heating element in
They
it.
were talking about it on the desk. Like there was already team like maybe it's gonna hurt. I don't know. Blast is actually on this one.
Alright. So we've got that capacitor removed. Now, I don't think that's going to be the issue. So like if I measure resistance now on this, what do I get? We've got right there and then right there. Yeah, it's still in the mega ohms.
Damn. People hate you in your chat. Just finally reading your chat.
It's just one guy. Literally one. You're getting one guide right now.
Oh, was only one guy? Okay.
You're literally getting one guide. Yeah, like the rest of them are mostly.
There's no way in hell that this is.
Yeah. I'll get one guide.
Alright. See you, man.
Alright, later.
Literally no way this is the problem.
Dude, most people can't deal with people criticizing them ever. You throw thousands of people in there. Even some of you are trolling, some of you don't know who's trolling. Like I know.
Mega ohms,
Some of you are just really stupid.
kilo ohms.
Like,
Yeah, there's no way. No way that's the problem. And we'll put it in, but there's no way that's the issue.
Alright. Some of us, we're all stupid true. You actually all watch me on some degree, so you're all pretty dumb, to be honest. Did you see Diggs' second touchdown? Oh, God bless. Keep going, Diggs. The Jacksonville defense somehow got 20 points. I need 3 out of you. Keep it going, baby. Keep it rolling. Oh, fuck, dude. Did Evans get hurt? I'm gonna cry. I will fucking cry. I will cry.
Sons of Gonda, of Rowan, my brothers.
God damn it, I missed. Chat, you're a fucking mess.
A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship, but it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down, but it is not this day. This day we fight. By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I bid you stand, men of the West.
Thank you, Bloodmont, for the 200 biddies. Also, Mostert fucking fumbled it. God damn, this is a mess, dude. My team's a mess. Olave hasn't even gotten wide. Dude, listen. Saints, you are down 14-3. I'm pretty sure Jameis Winston's the one that's still playing. He throws hella touchdowns, but he can throw it really far. Can you let him throw it?
Alright.
Ronald, thank you very much for the 11-month Prime.
Like I said, this is definitely not going to be the issue here, but I mean, might as well.
Brett Favre the game, minus all the really cringe shit Brett Favre did as a human being after football. Like, let him just fucking get like 4 touchdowns and 5 interceptions. Saints picked off Mayfield in the end zone and then fumbled the ball right back. That's what they did. Fucking Kamara fumble it, or did what? Wait, who did they give the ball to right after they picked it? Besides Kamara, because he doesn't have a fumble. What the fuck were they thinking? He picked that up for? Nope, I'm crying.
Yo,
I
again.
have on my bench, he's got 20 points for the fucking Bears. Because I guarantee you Fields just doesn't want to get yelled at anymore. He's just throwing it in every time.
Alright. Should be connected now. Loaded that in pretty good. So let's take a look. Once again, this is probably still going to show the same old 38 ohm short because, yeah, 49 ohm short.
There's no actual problems with the game right now, right? for those of you that don't
Mega
know
ohms.
Pacific time, 2 hours from now, yes.
38 ohms. Ground. 2.4K. So it's just is whatever's on this line.
Honestly, dude, do I just add the DLC as well? Nah, fuck it, I won't. I'm asking if anybody knows if there's like any logistical problems
I think.
right now for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, are they having like server issues or anything, or is it all fine and somebody's just more like talking about the state of the game? No issues. Okay. No, somebody just mentioned earlier, like I think he was mostly just venting about the state of the game. Somebody was earlier. All good. I just.
It's a little blobby there, but I'll leave it for now, at the very least.
There's like a huge
Clean up some of this
online where they can just crash your server
flux real quick. I don't get this, man.
whenever they want. So I want to make sure we weren't going into that, you know.
But it's definitely whatever is connected to.
We don't care about the state of games. We're just gonna have fun. Alright. Jojo on? Is any of the homies on right now? Now we game.
I've literally got to go find this board view now. It's going to be Retro 6 Wiki. Let's go to PCE GT.
Oh shit, they're playing cards right now. Oh, nice.
Okay, so do this. It's gonna take a while for it to load up.
Alright, we'll DM, we'll wait for JoJo, we'll vibe out. I'll answer questions in chat, and we'll all just be together. And shoulder charge people as that person you said, okay.
Okay, it's loading now. I wish I could. Maybe I can show this. Let's try. What if I did window capture? And then window, maybe this? Okay. And then what if I brought this up on screen? Well,
Man, sorry, I was just looking at
okay. I'm not sure what that is looking like. Let's just take a look real quick.
stuff is going, but all the other stuff's going really well. That's good, man.
Do this.
YouTube's doing well, TikTok's doing well, feels good, man. Game is almost done downloading, chat.
So weird. It's like so zoomed in.
Kind of odd, like, what would you say, chat?
Okay, well,
Red Devil, thanks for tier 221.
let's take a look at OBS again. Yeah, why is this so
Whenever the finals are over, then we start.
so zoomed in? Can I change that?
We do this, voice and video, push the talk back on.
Almost seems like I'm gonna have to like.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's what me and the boys are playing for variety today, chat. Also, hey, I'm about to use the restroom here in a second, but before I do,
Not changing any of that. That's weird. So I guess you're really not gonna see what I'm gonna be doing here, huh? If I did that. That's a little bit better. You could sort of see what I'm doing. So we're trying to trace. A little bit difficult here. So here is the other side of the board. Ah, crud. Can I just click? Nope.
250, $300. So even if you hate the knife,
I need the up or down arrow, and unfortunately,
and you can just insta sell it. Even if you're like, fuck this knife, dude, I hate this knife. You're all good.
yeah.
All
God
good.
dang it. I don't have any arrows on this
But
keyboard, so
because I haven't mentioned it as much the last couple of days, but I just want to make sure I got you guys. Let's rock this stiletto. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick though, okay? I do use the QCK Heavy. I am sponsored by SteelSeries as well, but I've always used the QCK Heavy. Always and forever. Blom 12 if you want 12% off. Always, always, always. Give me one sec, guys. I'll bring it back. Hold on.
might have to go grab a secondary keyboard real fast. Unfortunately, I don't think. The only issue that I have is I don't have spare USB-C cable lying around. Alright, this hopefully should work for the time being at least. Temporary solution. Alrighty. So now, hopefully, hopefully, I can start going up and down through the layers here. Or is it still not working? Am I not having, okay, was that just a USB pass through? Let's try this one. There we go. No? Still not working. What the heck? Might have too many USB devices. Well, no, this should be fine. What the fuck? Oh, why is my life so difficult? This should be fine. Quite literally should be fine. And it's not. What about the front? Do I have any USB ports in the front? This damn thing. No, I don't. What the heck? Why does this not want to work? Alright, well, that's not working. Alright. Got my other 60% keyboard here. See if this one will work. Alright. That's what I get for using tiny keyboards, folks. There we go. Alright, that one works. I don't know why my alt didn't want to work, but here we are. So let's go ahead and just double check an OBS real quick. And you guys really are kind of struggling to see what I'm going to be doing here, but we'll focus in now. I need to go right. So here's the bottom layer. So what we were looking for, we have it oriented the way that I've got my board oriented now. So we should have, oh wait. No. It's reversed. Why is this? What? Why is that like that? Anyway, yeah, it's kind of reversed, but anyway, let's see here. So this is here's that inductor, there's the blob, so this is kind of looking more like this. There we go. Alright, so now what we need to find is, where's okay, so here's where we were looking before. Now I've got, okay. Q902 and Q900. There's Q902, there's Q900. Alright, so we were saying that this guy right here, if I go up a layer, so he's connected to here, which is also connected. So this is here. Let's do this. And that's connected to pin 1 of the transformer. So that's saying that Q9. Wait, really? Or is it the other way around? Does it get fed? Oh, I don't know why I just did that. So let's put my meter here into. So I'm trying to figure out a couple of things. So let's see here, we've got. That connected. And now is that connected to this. Or is it this one? 37 ohms short. That's ground. Yeah, that's definitely ground. No, that's... Okay, I'm so fucking confused. Because... Pin 2 is connected to L900 directly. So it feels like this is getting fed from that inductor on pin 2. Now pin 3. Pin 3 goes up here into this guy. And that's Q901, which is what I've... So Q901. And Q... I just don't know where to stick this keyboard. Because I'm going to need it for the layers, but... let's see here. I'm looking at... So Q900, which is this guy, should be... Yeah, directly connected to this guy. Dead short, right? And this guy's got a 42 ohm short to ground. But that's where that ends. Because that doesn't interact with anything else. Now, that feeds into D503. Or is it Q901? So I think Q901 and Q900. So I have this leg connected to this leg. The weird thing is now, so we've got mega ohms on this. Okay. See, 2.4K on that, and that's going to probably be the same, right? 2.4K, so it's... I mean, I wonder if that transformer is just short. It very well could be. Maybe that's what we do. I mean, I've got another one, so let's just go ahead and... Man, I was really hoping to recap the other one, but don't think that's going to happen today. So, I guess we could just pull... desolder all this again. I don't know if the transformer's the problem. It doesn't feel like it should be, but we'll pull it anyway. I mean, you know, at this point, I've tried so much. There's also varying reports that you can use the transformer found on a Genesis for the same purpose here, but well, I'll just go ahead and I mean, it's entirely possible that the damage that I did to the damn transformer is causing this, but I really don't think that's the case. Might have to still think this is all probably all soldered in still, but we'll keep trying. Might just go heat up the desoldering gun. Probably the smart play. So 3 pins in the back. Just grab them. See how that kind of was still moving a little bit. Makes me really feel like those bottom pins are still soldered in. Okay, just give it a quick little wiggle. Oh yeah, that's still 100% soldered. 100% still soldered. Really lucky I just didn't burn the ever-loving crap out of myself there. I could try again with the wick, which we might just do. Yeah, that's 100% still soldered in there. And there's no wiggle on these at all. What about up here? And see, I've got a little bit of wiggle there. Alright, let's just try with some fresh wick. I swear I'm never gonna fix this freaking thing. Okay, that looks good. Now what about you? Okay, that looks good. And then you might have some issues here because of this capacitor. Nope. Maybe. That's probably how I knocked that cap off before. So that one in the middle there that's looking all wonky is the semi-damaged pin I'm trying to be very careful about. But you can still see how it's still attached. Now these guys aren't really moving. That one, see, that one's free. That one's still soldered. That's still soldered. And that's still soldered. Ugh, that's such a pain in the ass. It's kind of like you gotta do the whole, you gotta like, just get that pin to wiggle a little bit to let the solder kind of wick up it. But I feel like I'm just, honestly, just making things worse. So I think what we're gonna do is fire up the desolder pump here. It's gonna take frickin' forever. In the meantime, just 100% still soldered in. Okay. That one feels like it came out. See, like I could still see the tiny little solder bead in there. And still see it, like it's the problem with the wick is that it leaves a little bit of, that's free, that's free, that's free. Okay, so it is really just the last little pins down here that I just can't really get into because of the capacitor now. This guy I might be Zoo. Just a matter of might need to put some more flux, is my guess. I'm not really seeing it flow up. So like if I hit these all with some more, just some more flux, maybe we can get this to wick up a little bit better, maybe. Other things I see, I don't want to kind of already sort of damaging these vias, and that's not so good. This guy's now no longer looking healthy. That's 100% still holding on to some solder. That one's free. Okay, well. Okay, so now we're gonna try with this guy, which means, real quick, gonna have to do this, because I can't work with that lens so close. Do that real fast. So now, just gonna basically not working. This is not working. There's no, the pins aren't pushed through enough for me to have this thing take hold. See the ones in the back though, which I still think are fine. Maybe this one. This one right here, is this one still stuck? No. That is not stuck. I have a feeling this transformer is fucked, but I literally can't. I just can't get the solder to come up. Just won't happen. do that, because all I'm going to do is end up ruining these vias. I don't want to do that. I mean, I could fix it possibly, but okay, so that's clear now. Pain in the ass, this shit, huh? Just trying to be very, very mindful. You can see how I'm starting to wreck that PCB mask. God dang it, it just does not want to cooperate with me here. A little bit of a goot wick with some of that built-in rosin. Shitty rosin, but all I'm trying to do is just get it to get onto the braid, but it keeps like barely hanging on to that pin. I can still see it. Oh no. $20 tweezers that I just bent. These are supposed to be like steel hardened tips. All that shit. And it's not the case. That's not this one. I think I got that one free. So just amazing. Fucking amazing, dude. What a fucking day. I sort of got him bent back into place. Man, this thing just wants to fight me every step of the effing way. I think really all we got to do now is just, I guess we got to flood and drain maybe? I don't know. I really just don't know. It just feels like it's not wanting to come up. And I can't get the frickin' automatic pump to work because there's nothing for it to grab onto. That's free. That's 100% free. That is still soldered. That's still soldered. And that's free. Super frustrating. Working on these things has been just not fun. Now my manual pump is not wanting to work. That's neat. My manual solder sucker is broken now. There we go. Big old clog of solder in there. Whew. Oof. Things are just, I might just call it a day here in a minute. Things are not going my way today. Alright, let's try it with this thing, huh? I doubt this is going to work if the automated pump wasn't working, but you know, I mean, definitely not right there. Although we could possibly now pull that with some braid. Might be easier to do this from the other side too. Yeah, I'm mangling the crap out of that via now. It's just not really the best thing in the world here. I literally can't get that pin to come up. And that's the one that I think is damaged. Okay, that one. Grab it all. Do we only have the one left that's still just not wanting to? Okay, that's free. 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 That one's got a little bit of. That might have done it. Free. So everything but this one pin right here. Alright, well I managed to get it out. And only more minimal damage. Yeah, this thing is toast. Well, we got it out again. I mean, end of the day, it ain't working no matter what, so... What a freaking experiment this has been. Those wires are now looking really rough. So I'm not going to put that transformer back on until I'm 100% sure it's what I need to do. I know that I'm going to test again and that short's still going to be there, but it isn't entirely possible to short it out. Clear up. Yeah, you can see those vias are starting to get a little crunchy, but that's okay. Just trying to make sure that okay, so now we take a look again and be disappointed because we know that this most likely had zero to do with our issue. It had everything to do with our issue. Back in the mega ohms again. Mega ohms. Kilo ohms. Okay. Alright, so Q900 was obviously bad here. T900. Oh shit. I'm just potentially even just ruined it even further. So if this went bad, but now when we look on the other side of the board, what do we have? Okay, so we were showing, I think, the same thing, right? Like, back in the mega ohms here, here, there. Okay. All right, well, I mean, it could be a candidate for an LCD mod at the very least, but again, I gotta make sure the just blow this off with some warm air real quick. That's kind of hilarious. Still don't think it's the issue. Still think I'm gonna have more issues. Because whatever took this out probably was pretty stout. And the fact that I was getting a negative 24 volt line is a little weird. But I wasn't getting a backlight. So maybe it was a combination. The funny thing though is that I mean, we definitely figured out what was causing that 48 ohm short. Now, I don't think that was the problem, but let's just do this real fast. Because I'm going to have to keep measuring around the board. But that relieved it. I mean, I could have broke the transformer when I pulled it off. I don't know why that would cause the CPU to not work. It's still the same. Still the same. No, I'm just going to do this, but I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, she just dead, Jim. She did. I think the CPU is fried on this, to be quite honest. Yeah, she is just dead. Could be a lot of things. Because that is how it goes, right? Because, yeah, that gets plugged in. Heat card goes that way. I mean, we're definitely getting power where we should be getting power. We no longer have the short. It's just fuzzies. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I think honestly, I think I gave it the good old college try, but I just don't think this one's coming back. But we definitely tried. That's for damn sure. We're still getting... Okay. Now I want to come over here. I could put that inductor back too, but... Let's check the resistance here. Mega ohms. Yeah, it was that transformer which was pulling things to ground. But I think it took out the CPU and it died. So I should be getting game audio otherwise. Yeah, TP902. Kilo ohms. Ground. TP500. Mega ohms. Kilo ohms, mega ohms, kilo. I guess I could power it on real quick again and then just check for maybe any hot spots on the CPU and see if one of them's getting super hot or something. Okay, so let's do this real fast. Bring you down so I don't break my other camera. And we're gonna... Oh no, are you dead? Okay. This is a USB chargeable device, is it not? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna power it on here. Yeah. All these chips are staying cool. Not really seeing any heat on the board whatsoever. Everything is just literally ice cold. I'm sure that I turned this on right. Okay, it's on. Okay, but nothing's heating up. Not in a way that's significant. I don't have the shield off on the other side, so I can't really tell. But yeah, I'm not really seeing any heat signatures anywhere. So that's kind of a pointless test. Well, not pointless, but we can rule out dead shorts. I mean, the CPU might still be good. I doubt it, though. There's... Yeah, I don't know. Just don't know. I mean, we're definitely getting voltages where we should be getting voltages. Like, okay, so what about here? CC 703. No voltages there. Is that a... Okay, so 703 is not giving me anything, which could be a sign. Okay, now 704. Is that good enough? Can I just do that? I'm just wondering. Trying to figure out a good ground spot. Is this one right here? Yeah, that transformer. Definitely not getting any power on that circuit, and then definitely not getting anything there, which is expected. But this guy, no voltage there. Other side, native voltage maybe? No. No. all dead over here. Millivolts. I wonder what the fuck. -6. -6. Since I've got the. Yeah, I mean, we've got power all. Oh, that's got. That's measuring only millivolts. Let's pull this down into here real quick. So, only got millivolts there. Got millivolts there. Millivolts there, which could very well be the. Must be the audio circuit. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like quite literally pull out the. This is what we're gonna do real quick. I just want to do one real quick more test just to see if maybe I'm just crazy, but I'm feeling I should be getting like some voltages on CC703, like. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room here. Really making me nervous about the LT I own. I really feel like I am going to be out $1,000 fucking dollars on that one. So that's cool. I guess there's really nothing we can do. Okay, so wait, I think I got power. Do I have power? Ruh-roh. That's not good. Did I blow the fuse? Oh, dang it. Oh. So why am I not getting any power now? I mean, I could have ruined this whole screen too. I could have ripped off a power wire. Don't know. Well, let's just measure CC703 real quick. I'm not getting anything on the LCD now, which is a little weird, but yeah, see, I'm getting millivolts in CC703 and negative 6 volts there, or 6 volts there, which is fine. Okay, and now I should be getting 0. Oh, why do I have 6 volts there? Is it just because the power is plugged in? Okay, so this is the way it needs to go for that. Yeah, so we get nothing on that capacitor. Okay, so maybe that is normal. But I don't get why my screen's not turning on now. Did I screw something up here? Rip something out? Break something? Wires are fine. Now my LCD, now the LCD on this one doesn't even want to work. Wonder why that is. I very well could have ruined this somehow. Boy, it's been a lovely fucking day, huh? There's no power getting to the screen. So either my 5-volt regulator died on me, yeah, I'm getting no power there now. That's weird. What the flying fuck? Yeah, negative 3 volt or 3 volts. But that's not outputting anything. Is are the batteries just dead? Is that it? This day just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. I really don't know what's going on here. Huh. Wow. Just wow. So now I'm not getting any power to... Yeah, 6 volts there. And then nothing on the other side. So did this die on me? 6 volts, and then nothing. I don't even know what to do anymore. I think this one just died on me without doing anything. Like, I just don't get it. Like, this one was functional. I guess I pulled off the T800, but that's supposed to not have any effect on anything. Or the T500, I should say. I knew this one was faulty, but I didn't think it was like... It's the same fault as the other system. So now we have two systems with the same fault. I really wonder if it does need that T500 system, a transformer. But that's not right because I should still be getting... I don't know why that shouldn't have any effect on anything, but now, for sure, I'm not getting 5 volts where I'm expecting to get 5 volts. So this is fucking dead now. That's fucking great. Oh, I am most likely about to call it a day here in just a second, because I am not having any luck and I need to do some other stuff today. So let's just a couple extra tests here. I'm not sure. Don't matter, but we'll put a little plastic underneath it just in case. I know. Here, we'll do this so it's a little less boring for everybody that's not watching. I don't know. All right, let's see here. So are we getting... Okay, so it's turned off, right? Turn it on. Okay. Yeah, see, this is not outputting 5 volts. I think you need that T500 transformer. Okay, that's... Before we call it a day, we're going to do one thing. We're going to reinstall T500. And then I'm going to see if I still have that short. Okay, so T500 is here. So that's T500, right? And I might actually be able to solder this by hand still. Maybe. We're gonna try though. Problem is I probably should have left that other tip on. So we're gonna need to get rid of some of the solder that's on there. I'm thinking this little transformer is a little bit more necessary than it's being let on, or I need to bridge a connection if I remove it, because we are not getting anything on that 5-volt regulator up top. And that's a little weird, because I know for a fact before I pulled the T500 off that TE board that 100% was working, because I was getting an image on that screen. Granted, the rest of the system wasn't working, but I was still able to get display, right? Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay. So now gotta find a transformer here. We're gonna reinstall it. I might need that inductor as well. I don't know. But we're going to reinstall this. Let's just go ahead and do ourselves a favor and clean this up a little bit real quick so it's not so goopy. And that's the only common denominator, and both boards are exhibiting the same fault. So it does make me wonder what the deal is here. Now, hopefully I can just still just tack and go. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do here is just basically, well, first of all, we're going to, so I don't want to lose these parts. Stick them back in the bag. Okay, there's that ruined transformer. Alright, let's just do ourselves a favor real fast. Blow off some of this alcohol. Okay, so we have a nice clean surface to work from. Now, okay, so hopefully I can get to everything here. Is the hope. Hoping that worked. Everything is just a hope, huh? I think I bridged that. For sure I bridged that. But we're gonna clean and look again. I think I did, but let's just clean it and look. It looks kind of blobby. Everything looks kind of blobby. Not the greatest work, but I'm curious if this is needed or not. I know it. That's definitely bridged. All right, let's clean that up a little bit here. Guess a little bit more room on this table too for now. That is definitely what I was afraid of, but that's not a big deal. Honestly, really not a big deal. Just a little tap-taparoo here. Perfect. So now we shouldn't be bridged to ground. Clean and dry, and take a look. I might have to put more solder on that last leg, but let's just clean it off again. I'll blow dry it, and then I want to test to see, because before I was showing that one leg was connected to the other, which I didn't really like either, but and then we'll take a resistance check as well. So from what I can tell, we should be good here. So right now, that leg closest to me is definitely ground, so this should beep. Now what about you? See, that bothers me. I don't think that's right, but I could be wrong. Anyway, so now I take a look over here. Nothing. So let's grab my resistance again. We're gonna check over here. Kilos. Mega. 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 That's ground. Mega ohms. Okay, that's good. Here we've got kilo ohms again. Down here we've got mega. Mega, okay. Okay, so I still don't think this is going to do anything, but I'm just curious because it's very, very odd that regulator just decided that it was going to give up the ghost on both systems, with both of them without the T500 installed. And I'm wondering if maybe that T900 was dead and it blew both T500s. Okay, now that's DC mode. Now we're going to go check this. So I should see 5 volt, clean 5 volts on that big fat pad right here. And nothing. Millivolts. So I get 6.8 volts in on that side. And millivolts out on that side. I don't fucking get it. I really don't frickin' get it. Oh, maybe it's that inductor? Nah, it can't be. It really can't. I mean, it could be. Shit, I didn't see that inductor in the bag now that I think about it. And I could put that back just to get it back in place. I could also put that other diode back. I know all that's fixed now, so might as well. I mean, But yeah, it wouldn't make sense in the other board because that other board has the inductor installed too. So I mean, to me, all these parts are just meant for the backlight circuit, so they shouldn't really be affecting that regulator. Somehow managed to fix these somewhat. I don't know. You know, I just don't know. Because this is all making less and less sense to me as I go on, but... definitely not going to get any power to the CPU or anything if that 5-volt reg isn't working. Let's put a couple fresh blobs of solder in here real quick. Grab this guy. Oh, that's amazing. So I've got to hope I can find that now. And I lost the transistor. Okay, so there's the inductor. And then the transistor is missing. Very neat. Okay, so we've got to do a quick little rescue mission here. Oh, I found him. Okay. Alright. So let's not make that mistake again. We'll just put them all back. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that got hot, huh? That was still liquid long after that one. Solid. Alright, we're back. So now we're going to put this guy back. Okay. And let's go flip him around. Make him easily grab me. Alright, So that's all the pulled components that I removed earlier. I really 100% don't think they have anything to do with why that voltage regulator is not giving me 5 volts when I should be expecting 5 volts. And we could try. I mean, it's possible that they're connected to something. I haven't really seen it on the traces, but the fact that it doesn't make sense unless I somehow blew both of those. Oh, look at that. Jeez. Yeah, this... well, God, this board is fucked now. I suppose that's still okay. Maybe. Well, it wasn't working anyway, so who cares? So now the problem remains. Does this guy give me 5 volts? I mean, it's very possible I need that inductor up top. But I had the inductor on the other side, so that really wouldn't explain it. Okay, now we are showing 5.7 on that side, and okay. Okay. So if I do this, grab my headphones here. Could very... it's just probably just still all worn from the... Alright. Nah. She is the same. But now I get the whine back. So I'm thinking that T500 transformer is actually absolutely needed. Because that's the only difference between the turbo board now and then. I think you need it to produce, because there's no way in hell. Yeah, it's gotta be needed. I wonder if I could just bridge something, because that might also work. But I am getting that signal whine back, so I might need, yeah, solid 4.579 volts on that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, it's been a day. It's absolutely been a day. Oh, you know, as much as I hate to admit defeat, I'm going to admit defeat. and say these boards have bested me today. Well, I mean, we did isolate the 38 ohm short to the T900 transformer, so that's good. We got that going for us, but the problem is that I still think the CPU's dead. Because I would imagine once the CPU got power, it's just like any other system. I should be getting audio, and I'm not. So I don't know. What I do know is I have two of these things that are absolutely not working at all, and one that was partially working and now no longer working at all, and I have one that needs to be recapped, which should work, but yeah, the fact that all the money that I spent on this is literally just evaporating. So I just kept having hope. I kept having hope that I would fix one of them. I mean, I guess at the end of the day I could ship both of them off to Luke and see if he could figure it out. But this is definitely dead. I think this one has a CPU issue. Actually, you know, we could do one more quick little test here real fast. Let's bring this back. Now that we have power going to the CPU, which I'm guessing was the inductor. But again, that doesn't make sense. Pretty sure I have the inductor on the other one too. So I'm guessing T800 or T500 and the inductor both have a role. Why is this? Ooh. I mean, it's right around that area, which is what I was working on, so. That huge ship. 6270 does feel like it's getting warm, so I think that's dead. Let's try some. Alright. Let's do this. So we've got the DC power supply hooked up. Now real quick, just gotta make sure. I can never remember. I think this is on now. Of course, the meter dies on me right as I go to look and use it. Okay, and now it should be on right now. Six volts there. Millivolt, millivolt, millivolt. Yeah, see, I think this is what it's driven by the transformer. And I'm sure I don't have negative 24 there. I don't, which is fine. I expect that, but alright, so we are getting 6 volts. But once again, not really. Not really seeing anything. Uh, 34 degrees Celsius, 34. I mean, that's the voltage regulator on the back, but this is all like it's not like nothing is unless it's something that's underneath the shield, but even that, right, 35 degrees Celsius, I mean, that's it's room temperature, like just feeling all around the board real quick, but as far as I can tell, it's going to be kind of hard to see through the metal shield, but that's just all fairly normal. I mean, it's hard for you to see, but I mean, that's the heat shield. I know it's kind of. Just do this real fast. Maybe get it up a little bit higher for you guys. So you can see here that that's probably the hottest part, which is that voltage regulator, which you would expect to get warm. But everything else is all lukewarm. Even that voltage regulator is not all that hot. Nothing that would cause me to have any concern. And then when I go test it, it's still pumping out the. I got 4.6 now. With the 6.7 input voltage. Yeah, it's 4.6. Okay. Well, worth a shot. I think the CPU on this one is dead. Maybe. But I know for a fact that whatever transformer, well, the T900 was definitely also faulty on this. I think this one had some sort of massive electrical shock at some point, and it took out some very vital components. And we are left with a non-functioning board at the moment. So that's unfortunate, but there's not much you can do. Now the TE real quick. I'm guessing that's just really what needs to happen. Because this has the inductor, I have the resistor, but I'm not getting the 5 volts to show up on the other side of that transistor, because yeah, that's about the only thing that's different between these two boards now, is that one has a T500 and one doesn't. Actually, I did also. Shit, I keep doing this, but I'm gonna put this away. Let's do that one more time. I did want to just see one thing. Keep doing this to myself, but I'm too curious. Too curious, man. Alright, so let's grab. Grab that real fast. Turn you on. And I kind of want to see what am I getting voltage wise. 1 volt there. 6 volts there. Here. Yeah, see? Negative 2.2 volt. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta do it this way. So we're getting 2.2 volts here. So I'm assuming T800 is needed. Or I keep saying T800, T500. I think this is needed for more than just the LCD circuit. Because it makes no freaking sense to me. Volts AC in this one. So weird though. I'm not getting any good readings anymore. 2 volts there. 0 there. And 0 there, which negative 2 there. This just seems so low. So low. But we're getting the full 6 volts there. Full 6 volts there. That's just millivolts. Which could be because I don't have a game inserted, maybe? That's not going to work because those are not Japanese titles. Assuming, just doubly assuming here that we're definitely not going to be getting our negative. Yeah, that's millivolts. Millivolts. There's 4 volts there. 4 there. 2.4 there. 3.7 there. 2.4. 4.6. 3.4 millivolts, millivolts there. And then where's this? We said this one was 2.1. Okay. If I flip the board, just double check again, but we're going to be getting 4.6 there. 6 volts there because it's just not boosted by the. Okay. Yeah, so this whole circuit isn't activated because that T900 isn't installed. Okay. Well, we tried. We gave it a good old try, and I gotta call it a day. It's just not been a very good day. We're gonna have to just kind of admit defeat for the day and say this is not our day, not our day for this guy. And maybe at one point we'll be able to get her going, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Very least I can reinstall the T500 on the other guy. I don't know. I just don't know anymore, because none of this is making any sense anymore to me. And yeah, it's just getting worse and worse the more I touch it, so kind of inclined to not want to touch it anymore. Alright, well, I do appreciate anybody who stopped by, anybody in the future watching, likes, comments, subscribes. Do appreciate it. I know today was not a very good day. And hopefully next weekend when I get back at it, it'll be better. Next weekend, I guess I'll just I'll recap the one I know is working. And maybe we'll finally have success with one of them. But I'm learning my lesson on these guys that perhaps it is just not worth the squeeze. Because I am now down about $700 on these guys. And yeah, it's not cool. Because I was hoping to sell at least one of them. And I wanted to keep 2 for myself, but yeah, that's not looking like it's gonna happen, because unfortunately the ones that I thought I was gonna be keeping for myself are absolutely not working out for me. And I think I figured it out. Maybe. No. What the heck? All right, well. Microphone working now? Hello? Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to call it a day. My shit's starting to fry. So, yep. Thank you for everybody for stopping by.